what it does for the day, though. We will see. Also, chat, let's make sure we get those likes up, chat. We've been slacking on the likes the entire month of July. We're almost towards the end here. We did not get 100 likes on any of the streams this month. We average about 60 likes per stream. We can do better than that. You know, I just go off of your feedback. So your feedback tells me whether you like the streams or not, or whether you're enjoying the streams or not. Only go off of your feedback. The amount of free content we do, I just go off your feedback. You guys don't watch the videos, then I think okay, you guys don't like the videos, you know? Let's see here. I'm looking for give me 1 second. Trying to pull this up. Okay, here we go. Let's talk about a little news while we're waiting here. So we got consumer confidence coming up in about 20 minutes. 30 minutes after that, we got natural gas storage. There is a treasury currency report going on today. These numbers today aren't going to do too much. I really wouldn't worry too much. What I'd worry more about is unscheduled headlines. Yesterday, we had quite a few unscheduled headlines. So just be careful. There was a really crazy actually there were two crazy candles yesterday. There was one towards the end of New York session. Let's see if I can find it for you. Well, it doesn't look like that anymore because it adjusted, but you should have seen it when the candle farm. It was crazy. Dropped like 200 points in like a second. It was ridiculous. But that was Trump announcing something again. So just be careful. Like I said, unscheduled news can be really detrimental to your account. What is this? What is this? Trump posed to restart tariff campaign using provision on forced labor 7 minutes ago. I don't really see much besides that, though. Hi, NPC World. Good morning. Hey, Trades. Good morning. Let's see the latest on this war news. We're just moving up and up here. Not much holding the market back. Uppity up. Let's see the latest on this war news. The latest was a minute ago. Oh, no. Was it? 20 minutes ago. EU condemns attack on Saudi oil tanker by Yemen's Houthis as unacceptable. The European Union's top diplomat condemned a Houthi attack on an oil tanker in the Red Sea as unacceptable on Thursday. Called the Iran proxy group's threat to impose a naval blockade on Saudi Arabia a dangerous escalation. Minimize this a little. Okay, UK Maritime Trade Operations, a British military agency, said Wednesday that a tanker was struck by an unknown projectile which has caused a fire on board. The incident 70 nautical miles southwest of the Saudi coast. These recent threats pose a direct threat to regional stability and constitute dangerous escalation, said Collis. Navigation must be unimpeded in the Strait of Hormuz. Well, kind of looking like Oprah. You get a missile, you get a missile, you get a missile. This is so crazy because everything that's playing out in front of our face has already been written in certain TV shows, certain movies have where they have removed certain episodes that reveal the truth of what goes on in the world. It's crazy, chat. This biological warfare where they create COVID in the lab and then they make you sick. They give us cancer through the food. It's $1 billion industry. We manipulate people. We make them sick. We make them dependent on the healthcare system. When really, they control the healthcare system. They control the laws our doctors have to follow. They control our medications. They control everything. And think about a prop firm. Prop firm don't get paid unless you're paying for an evaluation, right? What happens when you stop paying for evals and stuff? Prop firm loses money, right? Prop firm goes out of business. So what about the health industry? Let's think about this for a second. The same people who own insurances in the hospitals and they're in charge of the laws for the doctor. If you don't get sick, doctor's out of business, kind of. If you don't get sick, the insurance company's out of business, right? So they need you to be sick. So the manipulation tool is to keep you sick. How you like that? How you like that? Biological warfare. Keep people sick. So that they gotta be dependent on medicine. Every 4 years, we release something into the world, whether it's COVID, whether it's the swine flu, whether it's... Well, you get my drift. You guys can research it. It's every 4 years. Release an experiment. Force people to get vaccines that are filled with God knows what. Vaccines that are filled with things that damage our cells and our body, because we're all an experiment at the end of the day. All this stuff has been revealed years ago, guys, like in the early 30s. And when I say 30s, I mean 1930s, 1950s. If you go back to older TV shows and different jokes people would have when they talk about things going on in the world, way back then, they talk about how they were planning this. A lot of these episodes were removed. You can probably find them on YouTube. There's movies that talk about this stuff that are on the hush hush. No one's talking about those movies no more, right? But what I want to tell you is the next phase, if you watch these TV shows and movies that expose the truth, the next phase, they talk about creating a massive war between nations to the point where it's just catastrophic. Everybody's just fighting and everything becomes a war zone. And if you think about this war right now, if you think about it, actually think about the COVID. Think about cancer. Think about all this biological warfare going on. Now think about what's going on now, right? This is the type of war where you have to question yourself, how is it going to end? A tough take. Hard to imagine it ending, right? Especially if now we got Europe getting involved, right? You start hitting people's allies, they get involved. Someone else gets hit, they get involved, right? Point is this can get crazy. Okay, this can get real crazy. I won't speak too much about it. I left out a lot of detail purposely. But just enough for you to try to catch my drift a little bit. Let me get a 2 in the chat if you caught my drift a little bit. It is the reality, and people have to wake up to the reality because there's no other way to stop it, right? There's literally no other way to stop it unless we get people to come together and realize these things. In which they are. They are. But when you know too much, you disappear. There's a few streamers who do politic content. I'm talking 8-10 hours every day. They're talking about the stuff I'm talking about, but in detail. They're bringing all the facts. They're bringing all the proof to their stream. They got great connections. And a lot of them are a little bit in trouble with the government. So what they talk about on stream, so you got to be careful. But the more people who talk about things, the more you can't just get rid of someone for saying something, right? Read Revelation 21:14 tells how the war will end. Yeah, at this point, I don't trust anything that's human made, to be honest with you. Human made. What they need to do, open up the Vatican for people. A lot of the real stuff is in there. A lot of the real stuff. You got to understand that you live in a world that's heavily manipulated by people. I was just gonna say you should start another channel. I do have another channel, but it's a gaming channel. But I was thinking about starting a different channel than this. I really was. I'm gonna tell you why. I feel like I don't feel like I'm too knowledgeable as a politic person though to do politics. I think there's other people way more qualified than me to do that. But not sure where I would take the channel, but they would be like really long like discussion streams though. That I was thinking about. Because it is hard to talk about these things. It's hard to hear these things. But the reality is you know, we're all one. We're all here together. And when you stand together, they can't do anything. They make change. You notice that? It's kind of like the prop firms. When the prop firms, when the sales go down, right? When sales decrease, what happened? Oh, now we're gonna make a change. I'm gonna use Top Step for an example, but I could use any firm. But Top Step for an example, there was a time when the CEO Michael was like, "Oh, we'll never do that. No, we're never making that change. We're never adding this." And then when you look forward to now, a lot of the things they added 2 years ago are things he said he would never add. And why is that? Because competition comes around and sales go down, right? So you'll notice, as much as people say, "Oh, we're not going to do this," when sales drop, you force people to make a change, right? That's why when workers go on strike, people start making a change sometimes, right? So when people can come together and not be so divided, because that is the actual agenda. The actual agenda, see, a lot of people have the agendas mixed up. They think they know what the agendas are. The agenda is to keep people divided. That's what the agenda is. Keep people divided, keep people hating each other. We are literally souls inside of a body, right? We're literally souls. Your body is a vehicle, right? You're literally a soul. Your soul is inside of this vehicle. That's who you are as a person. You ever look yourself in the mirror and look at your eyes? Like, seriously, like look at yourself in the mirror and like just stare at your eyes. Like, you ever realize if you close your mouth and you talk, you can still hear what you're saying because that's your soul talking, even though you're not voicing something out loud. You ever notice that? You're not voicing this. This is how you can prove to yourself you're a soul. I can close my mouth right now, not verbally say something out loud. You won't hear me, but I can say things in my head. Right? So, like I said, we're all one in a way, but we're heavily divided. The point of different cultures and different backgrounds, different types of people is part of your soul journey, right? Meeting all different types of people. Because if everybody was the same, if everybody was the same, are you kidding me? First of all, you would never learn. The point of your soul to be here is to grow. You would never learn. And number two, it'd be the most miserable thing. You think it's miserable now? You know, if everybody had the same house, the same car, the same outfit on every day, if everybody talked the same every day, oh my goodness, don't get me started. If everybody looked the same, oh my God. Do you know you would lose yourself? You would truly go insane. You'd feel like you're in solitary confinement. You know what I mean? You would feel that way. They act like as if it's for the trader's own good. Who am I talking when I Right, yeah. Who am I talking when I think thoughts in my head? Right, that's your soul, right? It's a good exercise to do. Um, your soul speaking. So, like I said, people are so caught up in trying to point out who's different, what's normal, what's not normal. Hilarious. The same thing they were doing back in the day when Jesus was alive, right? Doing the same thing. If Jesus was alive right now, physically walking the earth in human form, I'm speaking of, these people in this society would be making fun of him. They'd be making fun of him. They say, well, this man's got on a white gown or a white dress with sandals on and his toes out. He's got long hair and a white dress. They would be making fun of him just like they did back then. These people would do the same thing now when they make fun of people. Interesting, huh? History repeats itself, guys. History repeats itself. People want to frame things as, oh, I only hate on this because of my religion, or oh, this is wrong because of religion. Again, sheep mindset. People are bots. People have been programmed to use religion as a tool, as a weapon. They use it, not everybody, but most people use it as a weapon rather than what it's actually for. And people interpret things their own way, right? You can get 100 people to read a page, and they're all going to interpret it in their own way. That's the other problem with the world. People don't keep the same energy. Most people interpret things the way they want to interpret things, right? They do it everywhere, not just in religion. They do it with everything. They do it with sports. They do it with music. They do it with everything. Everything. They interpret it how they want to interpret it. Right? So what's my point? My point is we're all human. And if there's one thing we can all agree on, is hate. There's no room for hate, right? There's no room for hate. Love is stronger than hate. If there's one thing we can agree on, love is stronger than hate, right? If we didn't know any better, I think everybody being the same would be cool. That's unnecessary drama. It would not. It would absolutely not. If you went outside right now and you had the same outfit on, the same clothes on every single day, and your neighbor had the same clothes, everybody just had the same thing, same house, same everything, same car, nothing would gratify you. And part of being happy in life, it's an old Japanese saying. I don't know how to say it in Japanese, so I'm going to say it in English. But there's an old saying where they say you need something to look forward to every day, right? You need something to look forward to. You don't have something to look forward to. That's when you start to get depressed. This is why when people wake up for work, they get up, they're rushing. It's tough to wake up because they're not really looking forward to it. People go on vacation when they get up because they're excited. You got a flight tomorrow and you're going to go see your family member you haven't seen in a while. You're kind of up all night. It's because you're excited. It's the anticipation. Right? That's good to have. A lot of people with money experience this, where it takes the fun out of everything when you have everything. That's a different type of thing you don't you don't experience unless you have a lot of money, and you've experienced that, right? So again, what I'm speaking of right now, it's not something that people understand, nor will most of them ever experience in their life, where the joy in things, just nothing is enjoyable. Most people um don't make it that far. They don't, you know, they don't, because their perception is, oh, well, if I had this, my problems would go away. If I had this would go away. It's the saying, more money, more problems. And that's not something anybody can interpret until it happens. They think they know. That's the problem. People think they know something they never experienced, right? But yeah, chat, I was thinking about having a second channel. I'm just not sure what I want to do with that channel. But as far as this goes, we don't really have growth in this niche. When I leave YouTube, you guys are like, oh, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Come back and stream. And then when I come back, it's like, well, where'd everybody go? Where's the growth? Where's the help to grow the channel? So kind of feels like I'm put in a box with this niche. You know what I mean? Like, there's nothing entertaining about these candles. They're candles. We're just sitting here chilling, And certain topics that we have, sometimes they're not related to day trading, right? They're not related. So it would be nice to have a different channel for, other topics, Get what I'm saying? Like, what I'm trying to say is, this is a day trading channel, so there's only so much I can post on this channel. You get what I'm saying, chat? You get what I'm saying? Like, I can't post gaming content on this channel. I can't do half day trading, half gaming, because it doesn't really go with the theme of this channel. You get what I mean? Or I don't know, if we do remember we used to do reactions on Twitch a while ago, but when we were on Twitch doing reactions, oh man, that was fun. That was so fun, those streams. Those are like the funnest streams ever. When we're gaming and doing reactions. You can make so many clips out of that. You can make so many videos out of that. That gives room for growth. With trading, there's no room for growth. People don't want to see. There's a reality. People don't want to see a live trade, because the reality is when I say people, I'm talking about most people. I'm not talking about everybody. But understand, I'm talking about most people. Most people don't want to see a trade that already happened, because the trade already happened. They don't care. You get what I mean? They feel like there's no benefit to it because it already happened. So you can only go so far with that content, right? You get what I mean? You can only go so far. But yeah, maybe my second channel may just be the better one. Let me so you guys can see it. I think my second channel may be more loose for me to post different things. It's more of a broader perspective. I'll show you guys it. I'll put the link in the chat. Shout out to those who are subscribed. We got 2,000 subscribers on it. Appreciate you guys. Any trading life topics? Make my train better. Thanks, Puma. Thank you, Seven. I see you, Seven. And you gotta have fun. Yeah, right. Yeah, I gotta have fun. Like, I gotta have fun too, guys, because I'm not gonna want to be here. You know, if I'm bored, I'm not gonna look forward to streaming. You know. But there's my second channel. I just put it there in the chat. I'll pull it up for you while we're waiting. I posted these shorts a couple months ago. I'm really surprised they all got 1,000 views. But you see what I mean? Like, I have no content on this channel, but I could post some real short clips of some gaming streams and reaction streams where we did a mixture of stuff. 1,000 views, 2,000 views. All right. That's without growing. That's without like consistently posting, without consistently growing. That's with 2,000 subs, guys. I think this channel has a lot of potential. You get what I mean? It's not gonna be easy, but I'm just saying there's like a whole crowd of people that you can reach, right? Can you imagine? Isn't that crazy? Versus, so take those shorts, and that's all that's on that channel, just that. And then take this channel with 70,000 subs, bunch of shorts, bunch of videos, 2,000 live streams. Some shorts make it, some shorts don't. You know? You know what I mean? But what I'm trying to say is I can't post these shorts. These ones, I can't post these ones on this channel. See? Because it doesn't go with the theme. So, yeah, it kind of puts you in a box. But yeah, I am thinking about grinding it out. Competing with the Lambo influencers. Yeah, I think it'd be fun, guys. And me personally, this type of content I've been doing for years. Over 10 years, this type of content I've been doing. Over 10 years. You know? But it's cool because you can do like reaction videos, you can do different topics, you can do some gaming, you can mix it up. Completely mix it up. I will say there is one guy on Twitch who's day trading and doing other things. Forget his name. Does anybody know his name? He's not on YouTube. He's not on any other platform. He's just on Twitch. And he won an award last year at the Stream Awards for being unique. He's like the only day trader up there. Cause he's not on anything else. He's just on Twitch. But he's doing like day trading stocks. I think he's doing a little bit of options. But then he goes into doing like reactions and stuff. You know? I feel like that's what I would want to do. I can't think of his name, but let me know if you guys know his name. Forget his name. Saw DC on Youngfly. Yo, yeah, I was gonna say that. I seen the other day that he posted that he's gonna start a Twitch and start day trading. I was like, wow, he got into day trading. That's interesting. That's interesting. Yeah, it's the YouTube, it's easier to grow on YouTube because YouTube, you know, your video can reach different people. On Twitch, your video's not getting put in front of people. You're just, when you're live, people have to click on the category that you're on, scroll through the people in that category. If you pop up, if you do, they may click, they may not. There's so many people. And then if they do click and they watch, it's up to them if they want to stay, you know. So Twitch discovery is way different. It's like a needle in a haystack. But I mean, YouTube helps. Other platforms help. Most of the day traders I met are also huge gamers. Really? Well, I mean, I've been gaming since I was a child. I was born into gaming. Born. I was born a gamer. You know? Don't have this thing for nothing now. My PC costs more than a used car. Actually, my PC probably at this point costs 2 cars. The amount of money into it. I know you guys can barely see it. You see these water pipes? That's water flowing. That's water flowing. There's more pipes, but hard to show you the whole thing. It's hard to get a perspective of how big this thing is. This thing is huge. Pretty heavy. It's as big as me. It's huge. I wish I, when people see my PC in person, they're like, what the? I didn't realize it was that big. Nintendo, you know I got all... Oh, listen, you guys know I got all the Nintendos. Come on now. We got a whole... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I still got all my games. Honestly, I don't play them, but I still have them, you know, like the collection. The last game I've played was probably on my Nintendo Switch. I couldn't tell you the last time I've turned on a Game Boy or a DS or anything like that. I have no idea. But actually, I think my Switch is dead. Live chat, my Switch is dead. I get into a phase where I start to play it every day for a little bit. Then boom. Dennis is home. Good morning, Dennis. Favorite gaming system? Nintendo 64. Yeah, 007. You know it. I think I may buy the new 007. There's a new one that came out a little bit ago. What's your top 5 games of all time? Oh, that's hard. Top 5. I'll do top 5 games of all time. I'll do franchises. I think franchises will be fair. If we're gonna do franchises. Oh, this is tough. Well, Call of Duty is definitely gonna be up there. We're gonna do franchises. 100% they're gonna be on the list. Grand Theft Auto's 100% gonna be on the list. Those are two games that are gonna be on the list. I've probably played those games more than anything. That's hard. There's so many games that can make the bottom 3. That's a really hard question to answer. I don't know. I play too many games. Like right now, I'm playing 3 different games right now at the same time. Like I'll do that. I'll play like 2-3 different games for a couple months, and then the next couple months I probably got another 2 different games I'm playing, you know. But that's hard. Resident Evil, Silent Hill. I don't really like fighting games. I'm not really into fighting games. More of a first-person shooter game. Oh, I do like Assassin's Creed. Okay, yeah. I do like Assassin's Creed. I did have an Assassin's Creed phase. I did have a Halo phase too, but I definitely had an Assassin's Creed phase. See, that's why I said that it's hard. It's hard. I never played Resident Evil, but there's some streamers that I watch that play it. I definitely watched a lot of streamers play it. I never played it though. Fortnite's got to be up there for me. I've done played too many damn hours of that game. Plus, I'm pretty good at it, so I gotta say Fortnite because of its uniqueness, it changed a lot of gaming. It's a very unique game. Now it may be a little more saturated, but we're thinking back to when it came out and what the games evolved to be. Fortnite made Call of Duty do battle passes. You know what I mean? Fortnite made Call of Duty come up with Warzone, right? So Fortnite was definitely a pioneer of a game in the gaming industry for sure. Pushed a lot of boundaries, right? Drop a free game, have a battle pass. $1 billion game that was free. So crazy. Feel like I have fun playing Call of Duty. Everyone tries so hard as possible. On behalf of the tryhards, because I'm that person that's a tryhard. I'm sorry. We're sorry. I will say we are sorry. Some of us take the game very serious. I take the game very serious. I used to play on like in competition back in Black Ops 2 days. I played on a team. Ranked against some of the best players in the world. But that was when I had time to play every day. And when I played ranked, guys, we played search and destroy for like tournament money. Like I'm talking, I played for real. Guys, tournament money against some of the best players in the world. And you know what I had? A sniper. I had sniper and I had the knives, the throwing knives. I was unstoppable. Literally, I was unstoppable. But you see, I gotta like grind the game to get that good again. I haven't put in the hours. Back then, I'd put in a good 10, 12 hours a day. Yeah, I re-ranked really high. Yep. One of my the reason why I make that sound is because one of my friends who's probably one of the best Call of Duty players ever. We've been telling him to stream for years. I'm trying to get him to stream. He has a twin brother too. Let me tell you something, guys. These twins, they're not just some of the best Call of Duty players you'll ever see in your life. But they're super entertaining. Like, guys, they are naturally funny. Hilarious. They would be incredible streamers. And they're twins, so it'd be, you know, they're identical twins too, by the way. But guys, they're naturally funny. They're hilarious. And they're nice with it. Like, it's crazy. Like, guys, these are the type of guys you go into a lobby, they got like 72 kills, 2 deaths, and you're like, what the 80 kills, 10 deaths. 103 kills, 15 deaths. Consistent. You know, they're clutch players too. They play comp, they play ranked, but they're incredible. They're incredible. I'm still trying to get them to stream after all these years. I'm telling you guys, they'd be amazing to the streaming community. Gamers would love them. Hilarious people. Well, while I'm chatting with you guys, I am watching the market here. We've just been in this range. I am watching. Not a fan of this range too much. It does look like we're trying to go to the downside now. Like we had a bit of a pullback, to be fair. These candles keep trying to press these lows, but we keep closing a bit short. So I'm just kind of waiting. Nothing too crazy here. Are you a scalper? No. You know what? Scalping may not be the best term because I'm not in and out like every couple minutes. So if that's your definition of a scalper, I would say no. but I do take a few trades a day. So I would just consider myself just a day trader. Let me get my and I watch what's her name? Alina. She streams on TikTok, Twitch. Now she's gonna start streaming on YouTube. But doing those dual streams can help too. TwitchCon. What is this? I'm on Twitch here. Not Twitch giving me a notification for TwitchCon. Twitch is telling me go to TwitchCon. Where'd the notification go? Link up with your chat IRL, collab, and grow your community. 3-day party bundle pass, $2.99. One month free of Turbo. That's it. $300 for 1 month free of Turbo. 3-day pass, $239. 1 day pass, $150. They just had a Comic-Con, right? It's ugly, very trappy. Yeah, this price action. It's yeah, it's interesting. Got the account locked out. Want to practice, just waiting. Only need 500. Locked out, get back funded. Been a long 2 weeks, taking it slow. There you go, Rose. Yeah, take it slow. I feel like things been going a little slow for me too. Just a little slow. Let's see here. I'm thinking if I go live on Twitch and YouTube, I'm not gonna stop these streams, guys. I don't want you to think I'm gonna stop these streams. I'm just trying to think of a way where I can combine the streams. There's a streamer I watch where the first half of her stream she does a certain type of content, and then the second half of the stream she may shut down the YouTube stream, but then she stays live on Twitch. People come over to Twitch who want to see the rest of the stream, and then she'll switch contents. I think that's a smart idea. So what if I went live on Twitch and YouTube, and then when I'm done doing the first half, you know, we switch it over to Twitch? That could work too. That may work. I'd have to figure out how they do that though. I have no idea how they are able to end the YouTube, because it's like a dual stream. Wow, look at this. Baiting people to sell, and then we bounce here. Well, not fully bounced. Candle's still open, but jeez. 76 points. Look at I Just Love Puzzles, man. Her stream over the years has grown so much. With 2,000 people are watching her do her puzzles. Guys, incredible. Literally incredible. And she's so nice. 2,000 live viewers. Wait, she been live for almost 12 hours? Girl, 12 hours. Oh, that's dedication. This is a huge... Wait, how many pieces is... Oh, 2,000 pieces. 2,000 pieces nonstop. Oh, that's why she's been live for 12 hours. Oh, so she can't finish the stream until she's done? Oh my god, I'd lose my mind. I love puzzles. I love puzzles, guys. 2,000 pieces. Seems like it's too late. She is. She was at SU. Yeah, she was at SU. Yep. She went to SU both times. She was so sweet. So sweet to everybody. So when you get to see people like off camera and how they treat others, it's just amazing. Such a genuine person. But it's cool to see people do what they like to do. This is a cool puzzle though. Look at these patterns. But Dan, you can't finish the stream until you're done. It's tough. Get the DoorDash ready. For real, get the DoorDash ready. I think Kai gave her 30K. Yeah, she did say she wanted to come out with like merch. Because her she wanted to come out with merch and she wanted to make her own puzzles to like distribute to the stores. That was really nice of him to give her a head start so she can try to make her own puzzles to be released in stores. That'll be really cool for her to have her own brand. Super cool. I love seeing humble, nice people get rewarded. Love it, love it. And that's what I should do for my chess, huh? I gotta force myself to rank up. Non-stop chess until I reach this rank. I'll probably lose my mind though. Yeah, I do non-stop chess until I reach a certain rank. I will lose my mind. Because I'm probably gonna rage quit. We'd have to have a counter for rage quits. Because I'm definitely gonna rage quit a game. And need like a 5-minute break. You're humble and nice too. Thank you, currency technician. I mean, hey, I gotta say, guys, we do got 3,000 followers on Twitch. That's not easy to do. We got some subs. Shout out to our subs. We do got a good little lead here. So shout out to everybody on the Twitch. I'm trying to figure out a way where I can combine these streams. I think I might have just figured it out while talking to you guys today, though. So shout out to you guys. I think doing a dual stream and then finishing the other half on Twitch may be the way to go. You know? I am paying attention to the try. I did see that candle flip there. I gotta get like Hassan, chat. Hassan's chat is already there. He doesn't go live for another 3 hours. Like, that's just a different type of method. Look at, they're already here. They're literally chatting, and he's not going live for another 3 hours. I gotta get like Hassan. That's crazy, right? Isn't that crazy? It's just a whole different level. 3 hours early. Dedication. They need a reward. That chat needs a reward. My goodness. And plus, it's cool to talk about other topics. Like, I do have a topic for you guys we'll talk about in a minute. But let me get some water and I'll be right back. I got a cool little topic for you guys. We're here waiting on you. Okay, give me 30 seconds. Be right back. All right, chat. I am back. We are back. Let's all right, we're still outside here. We're still here. The market is still chopping around. Let's get back to business. What happened to my camera? Oh, there we go. Oh my goodness. If you're gonna drop, then drop. What are we doing? What is this chop? What is this? The sad part about it is somebody blew up their account in this mess. And when I say somebody, a lot of somebodies. It's a 100-point range. Easily. Easily. Look at this. Somebody on. Jeez. Jeez. Let's see if we can figure out the method. See if we can figure out the direction here. What's up, player? What you thinking, player? Player, you down with the Twitch streams and the reactions and the gaming? We had a whole discussion this morning about the other content. You're getting cooked? Oh, I'm sorry. But I could tell by the way it's moving. I can just tell. You know, what happens is it looks like it's setting up for a good move, and then you get in, and then it continues the range. Then it looks like it's setting up for another good move, and then it fakes you out, you know? It's just a lot of fake outs. Let's see how this candle closes. We got about 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Somebody placed 10 lots on this. Yeah, if I had the Dom open. Let's see. Looks like we may actually flush. Let me see how this closes. While we're waiting, my question to you, chat, is the Odyssey. Who here saw the Odyssey? Because I saw these clips yesterday on Twitter, and I was like, what in the world is going on? And they're saying how you gotta go see it in 4D. Let me give you an example of what I'm talking about. What in the world? Are we at a water park or are we at the movie theater? Now, this could be someone trolling because the amount of water on that floor, there's no way. There's got to be like flood damage. It was a great movie. People are saying you got to see it in 4D. That video may be somebody showing a flood, but here's an actual video of it in 4D. Oh, look at us flushing now. Look at us flushing now. Hold on. I do kind of like this now. I do kind of like it. Am I too late to the party? Am I too late? "28 seconds that candle closes." Oh, I'm not late. 20 seconds. How much did this just drop? 111? That's 111 points? What? They say watch in IMAX theaters? That's hilarious, not in 4D. Okay, let me see. I got some actual footage here now. Oh, well, hold on. What the heck is with the music? Let's pause the music. They got the chairs moving and everything. See, I don't want to be rocking like I'm on a boat though the whole time. Because then I'm going to be like, when is this movie over? I have seen like short films in 4D. Not like long movies. I feel like a long movie, I'd just be over it. You know what I mean, chat? I'd just be over it. Like 30 minutes in, I'll be like, all right, it's time to get off this ride.
A war. A man.
Oh, it rains? Water comes down?
A trick. A trick to break the walls of Troy and burn it. Screaming to...
Yeah, like if it's like that the entire movie, I'll probably get annoyed. But if it just does that for like certain parts, that's cool. But I'm not gonna sit through. How long is the movie? A whole 2 hours of constant rocking. No. What's the length of the movie? Where's the length? Oh, 2 hours and 53 minutes? It's a 3-hour movie? What? It's this ain't Harry Potter. Well, maybe. I don't know. I didn't see it. So I can't say if it's good or bad yet. I'm hoping it'll be good. Not into all that. Probably best to watch it in the second watch, not the first watch. Yeah, because I'm not sitting through 3 hours of that, of the chair rocking. No, no. Imagine if the chair rocks and water shoots in your face for 3 hours and you didn't know the movie was 3 hours. You go into the movie thinking, oh, it's just like an hour and a half or 2-hour movie. Imagine the person who didn't know. You got 3 hours of this shit. You can't even get up. So that's funny. That's a good prank to play on somebody. How long's the movie? Oh, it's just like an hour and 20 minutes. Nothing crazy. Don't even like roller coasters. Hope they had a bathroom break. Yeah, because how do you get up and walk through that? I'll have to reread the book again because I had to read the book in college. But at this point, I completely forgot what happened. I read a lot, guys. I read a lot of books, so I'll have to look up a quick summary on what happened, but I do remember reading this. Wait, Travis Scott is in the movie. What in the world? Tom Holland, Zendaya, Matt Damon, Anne Hathaway. So, wait, was this one of those Elliot Page? Was this one of those casts where they just choose top stars? Where's the people we don't know of? Robert Patterson's in this? Stop it. Charlize Theron. See, this is the type of movie where, okay, yeah, you could have a couple stars, but this is the type of breakthrough movie where it could be a good breakthrough for a new actor or actress or smaller actor or actress, you know? Why didn't they give some smaller people a chance? God damn, you got Zendaya, Tom Holland, Travis Scott, Anne Hathaway. Like what? Robert Patterson. Like what? You get what I'm saying, chat? Is it just me? Like sometimes when I watch movies, I can't stand when they have like somebody who's well known play a character that's like a small character for like 2 seconds, where I'm like, dang, you could have gave someone else a chance. But I know damn well so many people auditioned for that small part, and you just couldn't give someone a chance. You know what I mean? It's giving we didn't want any new people in this movie. That's what it was giving. It's giving we want stars only in this movie so that the movie could sell, right? So that their fans go see it. I get it. I get it. I get it. This is looking quite bullish. I'm gonna take a risk on this. But you guys, we can chat and pay attention at the same time. I'm gonna take a risk on this. And just one micro. It's because the way price has been behaving this morning. Or do I want to do two? How big is this? $113 points. My goodness. These candles don't seem too big until you start measuring them out. A lot of times when it's stacked with stars, the movie's definitely an Illuminati budget film. Oh my goodness. Prefer movies when it's not stacked with stars. Yeah, me too. Like I don't mind. Like I'll if they say Zendaya's and I'm like, okay, let me go check it out. You say Robert Patterson's in it. Okay, cool. Let me go check it out. But dang, when you got it stacked up, jeez. You know, stacked up is like, okay. Like, all right. Okay, let's see if this 3-minute candle can close above the 30s. I'll add. If it doesn't close above the 30s, maybe coming to take me out. Trying to see if we can hit a reversal here. Nope. All right, I'm gonna close that one out. Looks like we're coming back down here. Jeez. All right, the sell's got to be heavy then. That was a very quick 100-point drop. Very, very quick. Either the sellers are coming in hot as we speak, or making the sells are coming in hot here. Yeah, I'm gonna switch my direction, guys. I'm gonna switch directions here. I'm thinking sells are coming in hot. Just establish another lower high. And let's see, put my stop loss. Yeah, we're gonna do two contracts because we just banked off the 70s there. Coming in hot. I don't have another line, or I do under 520. 520, 520. Right here. Let's put that there. Come back down to the 5. I'm thinking 200 points. 220. 220 is ambitious. It's 109. Where's 200? Oh, 200 is right here. Okay, let's do... Man, 200 point. Well, possibly. Where was that area in the 4 hour? Oh, down. Oh, that's far. Okay. Where is this? 379. 450. Maybe 450. Where's 450? A little higher. Oh, right around here. Okay. So I'll target 100 points. If it goes further, it goes further. Right now we're hanging around 650. Would like price to stay below 720. What am I income shorts for now? Stuck my teeth when Colin Farrell was the penguin. I was like, wait, they got a penguin in there? We got people that look like that. Really good. Hoping for a bearish Trump tweet. Oh, you're hilarious. He did post 2 things yesterday that were bearish. Both things he said yesterday. Slam down 200 points. Yeah, this would be the perfect time, eh? Let me see CBS. Check in with some my goodness. What's up with these pictures? As soon as I Yo, with the RPGs is crazy. Like what? Hold on, chat. The RPG picture is insane to me. Like what in the world? Oh my goodness. All right, what's recent? 15 minutes ago. Netanyahu? I don't know how to say that name. Saudi Arabia joining Abraham Accords would be a historic leap forward of peace. Listen, I don't want to hear historic leap forward of peace until there's actual peace. At this point, we're getting whiplash. Hold on, chat. Alrighty, I'm back here. All right. President Trump said the deal with Saudi Arabia was contingent on the kingdom joining the Accords, a multilateral pact that was already normalized relations between Israel and several Muslim majority nations in the region. The joint American and Israeli military actions against the genocidal regime in Tehran and Israel crushing of Iran's. Okay. Y'all just chat, and that's not even much information. Global oil prices hit $100 a barrel amid attacks in the Red Sea. How we feeling about the price of gas, chat? I know it's a little annoying. I feel like I'm getting heated with gas too. Low-key, I be looking, I'm like, wait a minute. Y'all owe me like 0.3 extra of gas. Peace equals war, war equals peace. U.S. military surgeon dozens more medics to Germany base, where forces were wounded in the Iran war. Reported more than 150 additional medics have dispatched to the country. U.S. service members wounded amid operations against Iran war flown to the Middle East. I cannot pronounce this location. Landstuhl Regional Medical Center. Largest American military hospital outside of the U.S. Yeah. Well, no good news. Just, you know. Trump threatens major military punishment of Iran and Houthis for any new attacks on Saudi ships at the Red Sea. In no, chat, that don't count as a tweet. But if he were to tweet something, this thing would fly down right now. Going for 100 points. Pun the head. Going for 100 points. Did take a damn, TP1's 100 points is crazy. Did take a L. This one's not TP though. This is just target. Target 100 points. Took a L on the first try. So we'll talk about that in a second. Let me just 100 points upon their head. 200 points would be great. Get out, trade evade. Alrighty. You take a look at my mouse. Take a look at my mouse. Lost 198 on the first setup. So 198 would be the target here or more to break even. Ready? So if we do some quick math, we need 49.5 points, which would be TP1. TP1 would be right here. That's break even on the day. Or I can close right now and make back half of my losses. A little more than half, actually. Down 199, we're up 130. So if we close now, we'll only be down 60 on the day. So that's also something you can do, chat. If you're down on the day, you're starting in the red, you make back half the loss, you can close the trade. You don't have to hold it. Oh, 50 points. Forgot to put that. 50 points. This would be 50 points. And break even on a day. Here we go. TP2. Would be 100 points. On the head. Alrighty. I'm gonna choose to hold this one. I think it has great potential to get even 200 points, which sounds crazy, right? But I think it has some great potential. Let me just scroll up a little bit. Is there any Fibonacci play on this? I'm wondering. A little bit of a... How big is this range? 140 to 170. So 140 right here. 170 is right here. Okay. See, we just retraced back to 600. Right now we're at 580. If we can hold 600, really happy with that. Got good momentum so far. Thanks, player. Somebody call him so we can get a tweet. Break even is technically a strategy. Yeah, yeah. Trying to see if we can hold 600. We're starting to retrace a bit here. Let's see if we can form a resistance in this area. That would be nice, but we are pushing heavily up. Oh no, did he just say something? But did he say the wrong thing? Wait, did he just say something? No. No. Alright, I said 600, but we're in 617 here. My goodness. Alright, I'm gonna put a trailing order right here to take some profit off if it smacks that high. Right where you see the blue line is, I got a trailing order and profit there. We don't make a resistance here. Take me out. Oh. And I'll put my other one at break even. I got a trailing order at that high for profit. And I got my other trailing order at break even. I decided to hold this, guys. You guys know I could have got out at break even, but I'm holding it. I think it has potential to flush. Back in the 590s, so like I said, I wanted to see a resistance in the 600s to see that flush continuation, but we're not holding too well. We're not. The buyers are coming in hot. Like, they're coming in hot. It is a good point to buy, though. It is. You can't blame them. Not a bad decision on their part. I'm gonna move this trailing order down at 615. Trailing and profit at 615. Other orders at break even. Splitting them up on purpose. Try and see if we can just make a lower high here to continue flushing. You can do that, chat, right? You can split up your orders if you want. Splitting up your orders would be a cool thing too. That way, if one gets hit, sometimes the other one may not get hit, and you can hold it, you know. Brand new 5-minute. We're hesitating here. We're hesitating here. Let's see. 587. I want to flush through the 80s. I want to see the 70s again. If we can see the 70s again, we may be able to hold this flush. But it's not really holding here. I got to see us come down to the 70s. I'm going to move my trailing stop down for one of the orders right here at 605. Slowly moving that trailing stop down. There we go. Flush through the 70s. There we go. There we go. Again, I can close here at break even on the day, but I'm deciding to hold it. I want to hold it. I'm going to move my break even order down above that high that was just created. Again, I got two separate orders, trailing in profit here, going for a 100-point trade. Hold, holy moly. What a hold this was, ladies and gentlemen. What a hold. Can we get some W's in the chat? Now I'm going to trail. Let's see. Where's my break even on the day? 580. 580. I'm gonna wait for the next 1 minute candle, and then I'm gonna think about trailing at break even. Let's let this candle close. Okay, that 1 minute candle closed. And as you can see, we just tapped that area. Let's see if it holds. It's a tough area to hold. That's why we keep finding buyers here. We keep finding the buyers. We're back in the 80s. I don't want to be in the 80s. I want to be in the 70s. I want to see this flush down to the 60s, and I'm going to trail it at break even on the day. Thanks for the W's, y'all. We're still at the Great Wall of China, chat. How many people you see holding for 100-point trades at the Great Wall? You don't see that too often. Getting a little hot out here, ain't gonna lie. It's getting a little hot. But catching this trade outside is just beautiful, isn't it? Oh. Let's head back to the chart. Alrighty, I said I want to see a flush to the 60s. There we go, 69. 69. I want to see if we can break the low that was just created. We have a low at 567. We're at 73. I want to see 567. 567. Come on, 567. And then I'm going to trail one order at 580. And then the last one I'll just hold. Oh my goodness. Come on, 567 for us. Come on, 567. We're at 580. 573. Come on, 67. I want to see 570. 75, 73, 72, 71. The Great Raw is the ultimate inspiration. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. 567. I'm going to trail this at 580. One of the orders I'm going to trail there. So that'll be back half of the loss. The other order I'm holding for 100 points. Well, I'm holding them both right now for 100 points. If I do get 100 points, I'll probably look to fill one order and then trail the other one here. But let's see. We are in the 560s. Looking for 529. That's 100 points on the dot. 520s. We're in the 60s. Can we see the 50s? I want you to come all the way down to the 20s here for a nice flush. This is a great flush, y'all. To be honest, if I were to measure this breakout from up here, this is exactly where the breakout would end, like 550 area, 560 area. So if it does go to 100 points, then it does. But this is around the point the breakout would be ending right around here. So I don't mind if it hesitates here. I'm actually going to put both my orders down here. So break even no matter what. Let's do that. Let's actually put an order right above this high. Green day no matter what now. Let's continue. See if we can get a 100-point flush. There we go. There we go. There we go. Looks like we may be picking up some steam now. We're in the 50s. We're in the 50s. Come on, 29. I want to see 29. Can we get to the 40s? Come on. We're so close to the 30s, chat. I just want to see 29. That would be 100 points. We're in the 50s. He's flushing. Can I get a drop in the chat? Let's get a DROP in the chat. Can we get 100 points? We're so close. Look at this hold. Look at this incredible hold. We're up 1,400. See right here. We're up 1,400. About to be up 1,500. Let's trail this. Let's move our trailing down. Going for a 100-point trade. Come on. Come on. So close. Hey, 100-point trade, guys. 100-point trade. Let's go. Let's go. Take me out. All right, there we go. I took out one order. I'm going to hold this order right around here. And I'm curious if we're going to continue flushing. So, took some profit. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Just going to see if we can continue flushing. What a trade. That's a W right there. That is a W. Holy. 100 points upon the head. Beautiful. So like I said, I'm just gonna hold this last order just to see if it can flush a little further down. I do have a level here at 520. If we do get to 520, that would be very interesting. "22 seconds on this 3-minute candle." Definitely catching a lot of buyers here. They're like, all right, it's time to buy it up. Dangerous to buy here, though. I ain't gonna lie. Dangerous to buy. All right, we're hanging around the 40s and 50s. Let's see if we can catch a resistance at the 50s. I'm trailing at 68. Although maybe I should trail at I'm gonna trail at maybe 73. Trail at 73. Here we go. Let's flush it back down here. Let's see if we can hold this last order to the 20s. Gonna move it down here. Actually may add to this. What happens if I add to this? I'm gonna add to it and move my stop loss here. So I just added to this position 5 lots or 4 lots. Didn't really do the math. I'm gonna trail it all together. All right, ladies and gentlemen, there we go. That was the trade. That was the trade. What up, coach? Congrats. What's up, Forex Ninja? Holy trade. What a trade. Seriously, what a trade. Well, it's been a journey today. It's been a journey, but you know, that's how you turn the day around. If you lose your first trade, right? That's how you turn it around. You don't panic. You just concentrate on the next setup, because there's times like this where the next setup happens right after. That's why you got to stay focused. You don't enter based off of emotion. You enter based off of what you see. As you guys saw, I decided to hold this one. I could have closed it at break even, but I decided to hold it as it retraced. Let's see. It literally bounced right at break even too. Right at break even, it bounced up another 40 points. Close to the entry. I decided to hold it. And then we got this beautiful flush of 80, another 80 points, right? So that was nice. I'm gonna try to scalp this here with a 5 lot, see if this holds. If we can get one more flush down. 15-point stop loss. I'm gonna move stops to break even. Another $100 right there. 130, 120. I'm just scalping just to scalp. I'm scalping just to scalp. There's another $200. Flood them. Let's just trail this hoe. We just in this for fun. I'm just here for ha-has, chat. I'm here for ha-has. Do we get 300 out of this? I'm trailing. There we go. Hey, them 5 lots come in handy with them scalps. Someone asked me if I was a scalper earlier. There goes your scalp. $200. Extra 200. All right. Let's do some P&L chat. All right. So total P&L, remember we're down 200. So yeah, we made over 500 on this trade, but it was down 200. So then you got to count the fees. So we're up 333 and 50 cents if you want to count the cents. 333. Only copy trading the 4 accounts today. So if we do 333 and 50 cents, what we get, chat? 333.5 times 4 is 1334, right? So up 1300 on the day. And nobody was harmed. No. Stress free, right? You see how like we had a beautiful chat this morning, by the way, guys. Milking it, yeah. Beautiful chat we had this morning while the market was ranging. Took our time. And then you get the break, you know? This is what trading is, guys. It's really a lot of waiting. So I know it's hard to be entertaining during the time that we're waiting, but it's a lot of waiting, and then you execute when you see it. Works out. If it doesn't work out, it's okay. Concentrate. Wait for the next execution to set up. There you go. What's your lot size? It was different. So the first time I entered, there was 2 lots here. And then when I scalped this was 5 lots. So yeah, it changed around. But yeah, I mean, lot size doesn't matter. It's really about the skill. If you're focused on the money, that could be what's holding you back, you know? So just try to focus on your skill and you'll be all right. Okay, let's see. I'm really surprised that other candle didn't have news in it, the way it was acting. There really isn't any news. I'm surprised. All right, let's see. Let's go to the Twitter space. Is there any updates? All I see is a little bit of drama with I don't know if I want to bring it up, but prop firms having drama with certain pages on Twitter that they're claiming are posting fake things. You guys know how there's like news reports, there's like prop firm news type of Twitter tags. I guess they report news on prop firms, but they're kind of like, I guess a lot of them are bashing these firms, and the firms are basically trying to get them taken down. Long story short, I don't think we have to really get into that. That's all I see besides people going at this, besides other streamers arguing with each other. That's all I really see. The first trailer to Other Mommy starring Jessica Chastain. Wait, what? There's a new movie coming out. It's a scary one. Shall we react to the trailer? Trading Lab members, she taught us that entry 2 weeks ago. Let's go, Lynn. I caught the W myself. Let's go, T. T, go ahead and post it so we can see it. Go ahead and take a screenshot. I post you guys' results. Those of you guys thinking about signing up in the Trading Lab, you guys see me. How many 100-point trades did I call this month? Like almost every trade was a 100-point trade. Crazy. But it's not about the points. It's about the consistency. You guys see the consistency. You've seen it for years, but if you guys are interested in learning, you guys can join the Trading Lab. Price is going up in August. Just keep that in mind. What was I going to show you guys though? But yeah, there is progress. If you guys want to see student results, Nightbot does post student results. More than anyone else on YouTube. Thanks, Seven. Right here in the Discord, if you guys are in the main chat, if you guys just scroll down below the main chat, it's called Student Results. You guys can click this and you guys can look at some of the Trading Labs results. Not everybody's results. I just chose a few. So if you guys click on it, it should open up. You'll see people's usernames. Some people are intermediate, some people are beginners, some people are funded, people are at different levels. But these are people who learned from me, and within 4 weeks, these are the trades they take by themselves, guys, not trades on stream. These are all trades off of stream. People have taken by themselves using my strategy, using what they learned in the lab. Keep the consistency, right? The point is to learn how to trade by yourself confidently. Have a simple checklist where you can say, okay, boom, 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 I enter. Boom, 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 I don't enter. Boom, 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 I enter. Boom, 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 I don't enter. It's so simple. So you're not sitting here with all this anxiety, right? It's normal to have anxiety. Anxiety is normal, guys. It's very normal. It happens. But the more you practice being disciplined, the easier it will get, of course. Okay, let's see. All right, today, are we gonna play Green Hell? Or are we gonna play, actually, I'll just do a poll. I'll do a poll. I don't think I'm cut out for chess today. I'm not gonna lie. Or House Flipper 2. House Flipper 2's been pretty fun. I'll make the poll specific. For people who join, because you know how they are, chat. Every time we're playing a game, they're like, is this a game? Is this trading or is this a game? Which is fine, chat. It's fine if people miss the pin message. Let's say I pin a message. It's okay if you miss the pin message. But it's the way you go about asking, right? If you just genuinely ask me, cool. But if you want to be ignorant in the way that you ask me in a sarcastic way, then yeah, you're going to get the same energy back, you know? All right, our options are today are going to be Green Hell. I probably forgot the controls by now. Or House Flipper 2. House Flipper 2 is so chill. By the way, in House Flipper 2, I did play off stream yesterday. I ended up buying a beach house for myself. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I was tired of that rundown home they had me living in that game. Had to get the money up. Had to get my money up. Get the beach house. All right, the poll is there in the chat. I'm gonna get me some cereal, to be honest. Oh, it's tempting to hop in another scalp. Oh my god, it's tempting. Oh my god. What was I doing, chat? Oh, this trailer, right? We're gonna watch this trailer. Drake's Janice STFU has been turned into a musical. You just looking at that? Okay, chat, we got a trailer. We're gonna check out Top Step. We're gonna check out this Drake musical. Oh my god! Look at the market. I told you it was tempting. What? It just dropped over 100 points. I know it's hard to tell because I'm on the 5-minute, but that was like in a second. Don't tell me he tweeted something now. What? Incredible. Okay, hold on, let me hear
I'm on
this.
ecstasy. You say what my work means to me will one day be the death of me. They tried to kill me once, but darling, you just resurrected me. Reach me, baby. Call my phone and say you need me, baby. I'm so green, you gotta teach me, baby. From Vancouver, you a BC, baby. Pull up Maybach, beep, beep, baby. And my chicane with the heat seats, baby. Swear my label gotta free me, baby. Blow on me just like some green tea, baby. Hey, 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 hey. Buried alive, someone come dig me up. If I call up your shawty right now, she picking up, yeah. You boys got big
This
off
is
my
crazy.
name, that's big enough. We know how your OG's rocking already, my nigga. The jig is up, they say the truth will set you free. Well, mine is gonna stream while you watching HD. They say that karma could take an eternity. Yours is dropping the same night
I'm
as
not
me.
playing that
Funny
music,
thing is
chat.
they
It's
ain't
not
gonna
me.
compete. You gon' get yours while I'm doing me. You gon' get yours while I'm doing me.
I'm on the hype.
Shut the fuck up.
Reach me, baby. Call my phone and say you need me.
There's somebody arguing in the back.
They had me in a deep sleep.
I don't know who's playing that. Somebody got the boombox.
Scorching hot in these streets, baby. Pull up Maybach, beep, beep,
This song is so crazy.
with the heat seats, baby. See-through shirt, I
I'm
get sneak
freaking
peek,
dead.
baby.
What the
Blow me
hell
just
is
like
this?
some green tea, baby. Hey, hey. Tired of all of y'all telling me niggas is real. Pussy, I know when it's real. You only come home to pose and pop off a look, but you forgot how it feels.
This is
Shot town,
crazy.
pop in a pill, go on a drill.
Pass the
Wait for someone
aux.
to kill. White kids listen to you cause they feel some guilt. And that's how your soul gets fulfilled. Handing out turkeys on camera inside of your hood, and you go back to the hill.
Yo,
How
this
many
is
houses you
crazy.
build? How many souls did you heal?
Okay, so for those who don't know, if you know what song that they're singing, it's hilarious. But if you don't know what song they're singing, then you're probably like, what the hell is going on? Pass the aux. Wait, they did another one? Someone must have did this with AI. Drake's Shebang has been made into... Not Shebang. They made Shebang a orchestra. They made Shebang a orchestra. Hold on, I gotta pull this up. There's no way.
Mama, how much I got? A lot. Don't leave again, I won't. Thinking of trying me, do like Bryson. Pussy as nigga, then don't. Can I forgive? I can't. What do I need? Some head.
This shit is so
Shorty
funny.
keep asking the date. She trying to finesse Polly Market for bread. Bando. Where is the beef? It's cooked. Where is the boy? He's booked. Skirt, skirt. Don't even recognize none of the names at the top of the charts. I looked. Huh? Am I upset?
People are bored, man.
Last one you dropped was shit. I did
Sounds like
press
Disney.
play on that whole mid, skip, skip.
Mid,
Should
mid,
I
mid,
take
skip, skip.
a trip gone? Who should I take his bitch? Tennis lessons with a Nike skirt on and her is popping out. You were sick, she bad. Where is the goat? They need one. The mirror's right here, I see one. My nigga don't know how to pay me back, so he said next hat he catches
Yo,
a free
this
one.
is
What kind of
crazy.
clip extendo? What kind of switch, not Nintendo? Y'all
Okay. We get it. That is insane. I don't know what just happened. I don't know what to say. Speechless. I'm literally speechless. That mid skip was crazy. What is going on? Holy. Okay, here's this movie trailer. Anybody here like scary movies? You guys like scary movies, or you guys get too scared? Trigger warning if If you don't like scary movies, this is a scary movie trailer. I guess it's coming up. Wait, what's the name of this? Other Mommy. Comes out October 9th. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm about to be so about to criticize this. Why did she crack an egg and put it in the mug? Do y'all do that? Do we do that when we don't feel like washing dishes? Is that what this is? They said, damn, we did this scene so many times, we ran out of bowls. You're gonna have to use a mug. Hey, did you even put enough water? I'm criticizing. This is supposed to be, see, this is why you can't take me to see a scary movie. I'm gonna criticize everything.
That's right, I forgot. How about pasta?
You're gonna need more water than that. This how you know she possessed. Because what the hell is that? You ain't never boiled no noodles in your human form life. You ain't human. The hell is that? The hell? What type of water? What? Did anybody get a jump scare? Anybody get a jump scare watching that? I don't think I jumped at all. I think I was pretty stoic here. How you mess up Kraft mac and cheese? Hate when they show the whole movie in the trailer. I know. Well, that one I didn't see too much unless I just wasn't paying attention. It seems like the demon took on form of her mother to trick her, like she's the girl's mother. And I guess the base of the movie is going to be trying to figure out if it's her mom or not throughout the movie. Interesting. Like that one movie, Caroline. And when she put the egg in the coffee mug. Yeah, egg and coffee mug, and then the short thing of water was crazy. I ain't gonna lie. To me, that was the crazy part. Movie seems mid. Yeah, all the movies we done had now, it's like everyone's making TV shows now, not too many movies, huh? Let's see. Thanks for the call out, Steaming Group. I don't know what that is. Alright, I think it's time to put on a little bit of Top Step while I get me some breakfast. You guys are voting in that poll. I need y'all to vote, chat. It's 50-50. Unless my thing is lagging again. Not a bad horror concept. Y'all have Apple TV. Monarch is a really good show. Oh, Monarch. I don't have Apple TV. Wait, tell me something. Those of you guys who have Amazon, how come on Amazon, all the good stuff you gotta pay for? Like, I don't understand. Like, how do you have Amazon Prime and then you go on Prime and then it's like, oh, rent this or buy this? Like, what? Like, what? What are we paying for streaming for? Is it just me? Can you imagine if Netflix, you paying for Netflix, you go on Netflix and you click on a show and it goes by per episode? Be like, what? Amazon, you could do better. Worth multi-billions over here charging per episode. Like, come on. Come on. It's just crazy to me. I don't get it. I just don't get it.
Red charts.
I got Mohammed on.
How long do you sit at charts daily? Pull up in the chat. Get those votes in. Also, click like, click subscribe. We've seen some Pro Ball trading. We also have Live Money Trader. Kiara, you know the name. You love her. Up over $100,000 today.
That's amazing. Love to see it, man.
Size. Dakota in the chat. Dakota, you're a beast.
Oh, Dakota must have
Thank you.
caught those sales. I see he's up
60
2K.
points to the long side, man. I closed
Yeah,
another one off at
you're
516, so
wild, man.
I
You're
got
wild.
one on for a runner.
Did he buy that? Oh, he's in a
Very
buy.
good.
Looking
That's
for the
something
swing
I
up.
always wanted to see. I
Oh,
wanted to
he
see that
closed it.
bounce.
Come on, give us some likes. This is only 300
Thank you, Mom.
likes. What is this? You will
Yeah,
never
Lord.
find this anywhere.
No, Mo.
Anywhere.
Did Mo click like?
Mom, it's
Oh, Mo
funny.
clicked
Give
like.
us some likes.
That's the best part.
I did.
Did you? Okay, I was just checking. Sometimes you forget.
Speaking of chat,
We
come
need a
on, chat.
reminder.
Like up the stream, chat. That's true. You will never find consistent trading like mine anywhere.
Bouncing a little bit here, Andre. You want to hit a few news stories?
And copy
real quick?
Mohammed.
Absolutely, absolutely. What do you
Bounce
got?
back if the markets get crazy.
He's funny.
Sometimes I'll just show stuff I like.
Look at they're
But,
talking about
there's
the
so
Odyssey
much
now.
good
We were
stuff
just
out
talking about
there.
this.
But this is deserving of 900,000 likes or whatever it has. Somebody posted a video of their theater and it responded, "Bro, watching the Odyssey inside the Trojan horse." And yeah, what is this theater right here?
What type
That is
of
the
theater is
narrowest thing
that?
I've
That's
ever
so
seen.
tiny. The screen is so small. Like
Your
you might as well just
basement,
watch it at
to
home.
reconsider. All right,
Yikes.
Andre,
Might as well as
Yeah.
rent
you
it.
love the June stat.
Rent it
about
and watch it
markets
at home.
rebounding in June.
Yeah, I do.
What
Check
in
this
the
out.
world? You go to
Here's
the
one
theater
for
for the
ya.
big screen.
10-year yields are sitting right at the 100-year moving average.
Hold on.
Read that
Hold
twice.
on. Hold on. What's the yield right now?
10-year yield
470,
sitting
give
right
or
at
take?
the 100-year
470
moving
give or take.
average.
So if you go back to, I think the chart that they're on went back to like 1867 for
Hit me.
10-year yields. I don't know if they done it, but if you take a 100-year moving average, that's right, averaging together the entire century and moving it forward, we are right at the 100-year moving average in the 10-year yield. We've been talking a lot about yields today, and I may disagree with our gold bug friend Peter Schiff, but this is the issue.
The
and
other
I got
mom
pretty
movies crazy would
keenly.
be good.
Um,
Amazon taking almost
30-year yields at
80% almost selling the
518, which
product
is
through
at
them.
right now. The highest is April 2006. At that time, the
And they
U.S.
still
net
don't
worth
make
was
as much
8
as
trillion.
Netflix, I don't
Now
think.
it's nearly 40 trillion.
Oh
Let me
boy.
see.
U.S. can't afford to pay, or will be having to pay much higher rates. This is what people worry about, and where the long end can
I
kind
don't
of like
think they
spiral
do.
out of control.
Let me
Now,
check.
if you know who Peter Schiff is,
Oh,
he
never
is
mind. Never mind.
kind of a doomer on everything besides gold.
2.5
You
trillion.
might call it gold bug, but what he's saying is not wrong. We have a lot higher debt
2.5
and higher
trillion.
yields, and that's
And
not
you
a
charging
recipe
people
for
per
great
episode?
outcomes in the future. So,
Although it probably goes to the
starting with the Trojan horse.
doesn't
This is
some of it goes to
yeah,
them, but
just
most
let
of it
that
probably
marinate.
goes
But
to the
those are the
show.
tidbits I got for you
Thank
today,
you.
Andre.
That was awesome. 100
Okay,
year
never
moving
mind.
average.
Two,
100
So rates are
years.
relatively
2.5 trillion.
Yeah, that's puts things in perspective.
Okay, you guys are
You
choosing
can
green
put this
hell.
in, like, this is a wild chart. I'll see if I can find it sometime. You can look back that like
All right, let me get this
the cycle that ended with like COVID interest
here
rates.
real quick.
You can take interest rates back to like
Give me
the
like
Middle Ages,
5 minutes. I'm gonna leave you guys with
and
Top
it was
Step.
still this trend of decreasing. But there's a reason for
Be
that.
right
It
back.
makes sense. It's like back in the day.
5
Like
minutes.
when I say back in the day, I don't mean like the 80s. I mean like the 1600s.
Then we'll play.
Yeah.
Interest rates had to be higher because like you didn't have mortgages and stuff because people didn't live long enough to pay it back, right? If people are like normally dying in their 40s, you have to charge this is really the reason you have to charge higher interest rates because yeah,
There was
there's more
interest
danger.
rates.
So
There was interest rates in the 1600s.
sure,
There was interest rates in the six.
baking's been around a long time, my friend.
I guess so. I'd never
You
done
give loans. Where do you get the money to build your ship to go sail somewhere? You get a loan or do
steal
they
it.
stock too?
You steal it.
Isaac Newton.
steal it.
Isaac Newton famously
Yep.
lost a ton of money in the stock market. That's a true story.
If only he had
Isaac
Twitter
Newton?
back then. Only he could
Yeah.
speak his book.
Yeah. Is that where he came up with what goes up must come down, and he was just shorting it? This must come down.
No, he was long. He got into some like some sort of shipping company, and he made money like on the initial way up and sold it, and then it exploded, and he FOMO'd into it long, and then it burst on him. And he's arguably one of the smartest people of all time. So, you know, doesn't always correlate to good trading outcomes.
Someone, you rediscovered gravity.
Yeah.
It was
Oh,
really
man.
interest rates back then.
Crazy.
Yeah, it is.
What is the book you're
Wild.
showing, Andrea?
What? Yeah, Andrea, what are you showing?
It's called Debt, the First 5,000 Years.
There was debt
Ah,
5,000
yeah,
years ago.
You
Yep.
could read the
There
book,
was
Andre.
debt.
I mean, it was mostly people, but yeah.
Well, that's
There was debt
unfortunate.
back then, and interest rates. I guess those go hand in hand. Huh? You learn something new every day. How about that, chat? Where else are you gonna get that besides Top Step TV?
The first options, Andre, like were traded in like ancient Greece.
There was options in ancient Greece. This is
There wasn't like an exchange, but like I forget who it was, but someone had a deal with like weaving machines or something that they would like pay a fixed amount out front for like a future um the ability to buy them at a certain price, and that is an option.
There we go.
And it made a lot of
Yeah.
Greek currency.
How about that, Chad? Did you know that? That's amazing. Did not know that.
There you go.
The more you know. All right. Who's long?
Yeah, well, I was. I took profit, but we keep ripping higher here.
I couldn't ride this. They never show me any signal. Need to see sellers try and fail. They haven't tried yet.
Knock on it. That sounds right. East
Okay,
Dutch Shipping
finally.
Company and options on like olives.
There was Top Step TV in the 1600s. I was doing a bit, guys. I was doing a bit. Chad's lighting me up. I was
Oh.
doing a bit the entire
Oh.
time. Come
Oh.
on.
You've been hanging out with Hot Dog Hans.
Oh, yeah. Chad, what'd you think of that? What a menace.
Mm-hmm.
What an absolute menace.
I spend the day with him. He seems like
Hang on tight. Hang on
ball
tight.
full of energy.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see what those buyers are made of.
Yeah, Mo. Why are you long or short?
No, I'm flat. I will
I'm
see
flat?
if they hold. If they hold 7,427, 25, this level, at least 25. If they hold it, show me green candle. That means they are not wooden buyer anymore. They are holding. If they lose 25, that means those buyers are just for fun.
Are the lows in?
I don't know. I don't know.
Crude.
And
Topped out at
Market feels
$92.
heavier
Go ahead,
than
Mo.
market feels heavier than we can say the low is in. Market's still heavy. You can see this. If you just look at this, yeah, they did nothing here. They need to show more in order to
Alrighty,
say losses
I'm back.
are in.
Let me change the title. People know we're gonna be playing games.
Look at this.
The one
They're not
thing-
holding.
I'm seeing it,
Seller,
Mo.
they just decided to try. They try and they don't stop.
I'll just add it to the end.
So far, I want them to stop. Show me green candle. So I say buyers are holding. I will take a trade. Set my stop below that try. So I need to see buyer step in here. I cannot take
Perfect.
short
All right.
anymore. Because
Looks like you guys voted for Greenhouse.
Mo,
I'm
this
not
is
gonna
the
lie,
fight right
guys.
here.
rallied here. So just
Yes, Mohammed.
it's a V shape.
Yes.
I feel like Greenhouse may be a little boring. I'm a little tired. Just because now I'm at the point where I gotta like remember, oh, you need this many rocks and this many this and that to make this and that. I feel like last time we played, we were in a loop for like 2 hours. The whole like 2 hour loop. You know? I may have to go with House Flipper. Ain't gonna lie. House flipper, you know? House flipper's chill. It's like that chill ASMR. Howdy, what's up, NQ Soccer Mom? And it's cool, guys. It's cool. It's stress relieving. Especially watching people play it. It's just so chill. You know, guys, just study that watching people stream, watching people play games and stuff, um, can help your mental health too. Isn't that crazy? But it's because it kind of gets your mind off of things, right? Do something different. So chat, I bought this beach house yesterday because I was tired of that other property. Right? Yeah, we lost the progress in the other game. I was tired of that rundown home. So I bought this beach house. This is gonna be our home while we're working on this business. What do y'all think? This cool? Oh wait, y'all can't hear the music, right? I just realized that. Maybe I'll put this up. Is that better? I don't know. I'm assuming that's better. Wait, if I let me sit back here. Can I mow this? Or no? Does this work? All these weeds in my lawn. I'm saying lawn. Wait, I didn't even do anything? What the heck? Alright. But I figure kind of clean this house up. Make it look nice. Gonna be living in it. Oh, I'm getting rid of the foundation. Not me getting rid of the foundation for the house fall over. Rid of that. There's all this stuff. Let's see. Let me know. Chat. Those of you guys who traded today, how did that go? How was your trading day? Let me know while we're here. Or just how your day's going in general. Didn't trade. How's your day going on this fine Thursday? Day's starting off a little slow. Oh, the door's over here. Why is that so confusing? What? Okay, this is a cool room. Get rid of that. This room's cool. Cool bathroom. The bed gotta go. I ain't gonna lie. What the heck is this bed? Why is there toilet paper in the bed? What? Crazy. No trade. Doing well so far. Not gonna lie, blew my accounts. Trying to focus on trades. With an annoying 6-year-old. With all the needs. Oh my goodness. Yeah. No break, eh? I know it can be tough with kids. Sorry to hear you blew your accounts. It's okay. A-okay. It happens. It happens. I know it's annoying when it happens, but it happens. You know? Why is there a baseball in here? What's with the ducks? kind of funny. Get rid of that. Okay, we need a bed, but I think I'm gonna do a job because this house kind of looks done already. Where's the beds? What? Interior. Okay, we need a nice bed. There's so many options, I guess. Which one are we feeling? That one seems cool. Or this one. Oh wait, I don't know which one. Maybe this one. All right, cool. Where's the laptop? All right, there we go. Trying to focus on trade. Oh, no, I read that one. It was good. I'm getting my funded back on track after a rough start to the week. Just told myself go 400, one micro, and a good setup. Get drawdown back up. Yeah, there you go. And honestly, you can even go for $50 with one micro. You can start small. You can say, okay, $50. I'm going to close. $50 close. And then slowly work your way up. Every $100 close. Whoa, what is this? My house might scare away all the little ghosts. I like to prepare my house for Halloween. Whoa. Okay, I don't know which one to do, y'all. Okay, those ones look a little more boring. So we have room for maybe, okay. Crayfish Coast. So it looks like a restaurant. Clean the property. Prepare each place. Bicycle rental shop, a pastry shop, and a daycare. And a pizzeria. Yo. How do you own all these things? So this person wants me to clean up a bicycle rental shop, a pastry shop, a daycare, and a pizzeria. So that one, chat. So the businesses, or I guess they want to prepare this house for Halloween. I'm kind of leaning towards the businesses. I think the businesses may be better. That's the wrong one. And we'll go with the businesses. My Discord buddy copy traded his 5 Tradify accounts. 3 days he passed, and now 5 days he took a payout for over 10K last night. Trying to wrap my brain around the fact that I can do it too. Wow, nice. Yeah, you know, it's the consistency of sticking to a system, right? It always happens when you're not focused on it. You know what I mean? When you're just waking up and trading and not worrying about how much you're making, and those aren't things that full-time traders worry about. They just get up and they're looking for the setup, and that's it. You know, so just focus on the setup and the rest follows. It's the best way to do it. Just focus on that setup. Well, I don't know whether to start in the front or the back. Hold on. Don't get rid of those. Wait, don't get rid of the pallets. This is going to be a big job because it's for businesses. I know it's for businesses. You get paid way more money. This looks terrible. This looks like the bodega that got shot up in New York. Something. Get these windows shot and everything. Okay, I'm gonna do that one last. I'll stick to the outside for now. Any special plans today, guys? Anybody got any special plans? Let me know in the chat. What's your plans today? I gotta bring my dog to the vet today. So I'm not excited about that because it always takes 10 years. What's the point of an appointment when people get there and then you make them wait another 30 minutes? Then you call them in, then you make them wait another 20 minutes. Oh my goodness. Like a whole couple of hour process. Wait, why does it take a couple hours? Make no sense. Clean up this place. Not today, thankfully. A wedding. Oh, a wedding tomorrow. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Have fun. Nice to go to a wedding. Always a lot of weddings in the summer, huh? Do I have to get rid of these? Yeah. These two. I'm like speed running this. I'm trying to speed run it because I know this is going to be a lot. I have to get rid of the garbage. No. Okay. Oh, what about the lights? Get rid of light. I miss anything else? The door. What door? Oh, this door? Okay, hold on, let me clean this room because this is a lot. Start packing for a trip to England Sunday to Monday. Ooh, okay, okay. Nice. Have fun in England. You have family there? Or are you just going just to go on vacation? That sounds fun. Missed the spot. Miss any other spots? I did? Demolish, build, paint. Where? Where'd I miss more spots? There's no way. Where's their dirt? This game just be lying sometimes. Where's the dirt? Unless they're talking about this room. They must be talking about this room. Because ain't no way. Get rid of the lights. Okay, trash. Okay, they were talking about this room. I was about to say. Let's get that on up out of here. Oh, vacation. Very nice. Awesome. Have fun. Oh, come on. Gotta sell this too? Alright, everything gotta go. The light switch? Nope. Just the lights. This was an easy clean. Okay, let me not go out here because I'm gonna get beside myself. Okay, this room. Oh no, the bathroom may be quicker. What do they want? Finish surfaces and buy. Okay, this will be quick. Easy. And then we want this tile. It's a cool bathroom tile. I'm thinking just do the design on... Oh. Think about just doing half of it. Maybe I should do the whole wall that way. Should the whole wall be that way? I guess so. Oh, wait. I went too low. Come on, come on. I can't undo that, can I? I done messed up the wall already. Can I sell that? Can't. Can I? Copy this. Get some paint. That's crazy. All right, we fixed the problem. And then I guess finish out this wall. Simple. Bathroom looks a little busy. We'll put the sink there. Mirror. Put the toilet there. Toilet thing there. We'll put the trash can here. Toilet paper handle. All the lights. Little dresser thing. The handicap bar. All right. That about it? All right, that room's done. One room done. Oh, they're asking for a lot in this room. What the heck? What? There's still stains. Demolish, build. Okay, let me build and demolish first. Where are there stains? Where? There's no way. I don't see anything. Okay, let's demolish first. Take down this wall. Come on. And then... Oh wait, is that it for demolish? Yes. And okay, and then build. Oh, build a wall there, that's it. Wish there was a fast way to do this. I guess this is the fastest way. Got a building perk. Will it help me go faster? Strong hit with hammer. Okay, what's this building perk? Come with more on them, brilliant. Cool. Alright, let's see if this makes it faster. Kinda made it a little faster. Yeah, it's definitely faster. Come on, come on. Okay, there we go. Chat, you guys eat breakfast this morning? Did everybody eat? Or have their coffee? What happened to the door? I mean, now, did you eat and have your coffee? Okay, they want paint. They want wallpaper. Okay, first of all, they're asking for a lot. Okay, wallpaper. I'm thinking these walls do the wallpaper. That's good. About to go fix some pancakes. Oh, okay. What kind of pancakes? Plain? Or, blueberry? Chocolate chip? What kind of pancakes? That sounds so good right now. Oh, should I have done the tile there? I don't think it matters. It probably don't matter. They shouldn't have gave me free reign to design if they wanted the tiles there, eh? It's my last package. How will I make it? Just made it. Look at that. Playing with some fresh strawberries? Oh, okay, strawberries. I see you with the fruit. I think my bananas are going bad. Sad to say. But, it happens. It's so hard to get fruit to last nowadays. I know some people go to farmers markets, but it seems like it don't matter where I go. It's been so frustrating trying to find Fruit to last. Gotta grow my own fruits. Bananas always going bad. Well, these ones I had them at least 5 days. Did I just paint over the brick? No. That's crazy. I painted over the brick. What the heck? What? What do I do now? Now I had to buy a whole... What a waste of money. Look at my budget is 150,000. They gotta be paying me a lot for this job, y'all. We got a big budget. That means the job is gonna pay. Buy some more houses. Resell them. Oh, they want it half and half? Half and half, I guess. Oh. Did you guys see that Speed performed at the World Cup? It's kind of amazing that streamers, like starting from streaming and being able to perform at the World Cup, like that's amazing. I'm sure his fans enjoyed that, the supporters. That's pretty cool. Like to get that far is pretty amazing. Oh, checking off everything on his bucket list. Yeah. He's dope. He's so humble too. He's so humble. Always helping people out. Really nice to see. Good example. What? I gotta buy all that stuff? Oh, they are tripping. Wait a minute. Store counter. Commercial fridge. Fridge display. Coffee machine. Refrigerated display. Okay, I'm just trying to get an idea of what this is gonna look like. So I'll put the kitchen on one side with the register and the chairs on the other. Very disciplined, dedicated. Yeah. Oh yeah, his African tour. Yeah. I only saw like clips, but a lot of the clips I saw, they're pretty lengthy clips, like 5-10 minute clips. They're really great. Really cool. I think he did a great job. It's not easy to do. I think I may have this backwards. I may have to put the yeah, I may have to put the register over here. Maybe, yeah, so it's not blocking the hallway. I don't know, maybe I have to buy everything first and then see. What the heck is this? This big thing. Okay, that works. Dang, this is huge. 3 desks. Where would I... Okay, maybe over here. Like a big counter. Okay. He also speed. Look at his body transformation from grinding in the gym and working out. He works out every day. I seen he said he does 10 pull-ups before he goes to the bathroom. So every time he has to go to the bathroom, he has a pull-up bar above that to make himself do 10 pull-ups. That's incredible. That discipline. I've seen people like in the comments like making fun of it and saying how it's pointless, but they don't understand that discipline, as I tell you guys, when you do discipline in your daily habits, those are people who are successful, right? The point is just to do discipline, just to do it, because it builds within you. Truly amazing. Love to see it. Where should this go? Right here. Cash register. 4 benches. Loki, he had roared allegations. Ah. I don't think so. Because I like seeing, I've seen some of the exercises he does, and he talked about his diet. Those exercises he does plus his diet will get you exactly where he is. So, it's just the consistency. He's consistent with it. This must be the drink thing. I feel like nowadays people, from what I've seen, some of these creators, they're a lot more honest if they're doing steroids nowadays. They like brag about it. You guys notice that? It's like bragging rights now if you do steroids. I don't understand that, but people literally bragging about it. What's that kid's name? Clavicular? Something like that. He injects himself on his stream. Literally on stream, he injects himself live in front of his viewers. I've seen those clips. That's just different. He doesn't even have to like work out. Crazy. How do they want these big old chairs in this lobby? Like where's all this gonna fit? Am I tripping? Like how the heck am I gonna fit all this in here? Jolof never had it. Oh yeah, I never had that either. Jolof, is that how you say it? Am I saying it wrong? I'm probably saying it wrong. Can this go outside or does it have to be inside? Can I put this outside? Oh, it counts. Wait. Yeah, because like we need people to be able to sit outside, right? Oh, it don't count. It don't count. Oh, that's whack. That is so whack. It doesn't count outside. Well, let me keep them there while I figure out. That's crazy. Let me keep them there while I figure out how to sit people in here. That's blocking the fridge. Maybe I need to move the fridge. Oh, wait. Where'd the fridge going, though? Where is the fridge going? Low-key. Where is this fridge going? Maybe right here. And how's this gonna fit here? Yep. Sit in the corner, I guess. Okay, I got this. Is this spaced out? Kind of. How else am I supposed to space people out? This is tough. I don't know. This ain't too bad, right? I think I spaced it out okay. Did you see the clip of his girlfriend snatch headphones off his freshly done ears? No. Oh, I thought he didn't have a girlfriend anymore. But no, I didn't see that. Jeez. Snatching the headphones off the ears. She gotta go. Disrespectful. Especially as a streamer. Sitting there talking to your chat, somebody rips your headphones off your ears. That's not cool. It's disrespectful. Unless it was like a... Because I know some people stage stuff. Unless it was like a stage thing, you know, like a funny thing. But if it's like a real thing, she gotta go. He had ear surgery? What? No. Really? He had ear surgery and she still did that? See what I mean? Oh, clip. Gotcha. Clavicular. Oh, well, I mean, those girls are around him because he's a multi-millionaire, and he literally says it all the time, which is funny. I don't know. It seems a bit toxic, but if that's what they want. I did see quite a few clips of him. They all disrespect each other though, so it kind of goes both ways, but they're young. Oh, where to put this? These youngins nowadays. Paddleboard would be cool. I got this, chat. I'm decorating this restaurant. Look at me. We're getting somewhere. It's coming together slowly. Slowly but surely. Put that there. 2 blenders. I'm honestly just gonna place them here. What is this, like a protein house? Low key, seemed like a protein house. Serving bowl. Hang some plants. How am I gonna hang it? Off the ceiling? How am I hanging this off the ceiling? What? Wait, how am I hanging this off the ceiling? Oh, gotcha. 2 more. Okay. 1 more. This is crazy. I did see him have a seizure on his stream. I saw that clip. That's a little scary. From overdosing on all those drugs. Like, this is what the kids are watching nowadays. People overdosing on drugs on stream. I did see that. And then like even with his, and then the kid does cocaine too, mind you, on top of all the drugs he inserts himself with. And I seen clips of him arguing with his securities trying to get him to stop doing the hardcore drugs. And he basically threatens to fire him, you know? The security's just trying to help him out, you know? It's sad, guys. It's so sad that now people can just do these drugs on stream and it's just so normalized. You know? Literally overdosing on stream and it's normalized. That's so crazy to me. That we live in a world of that, right? Isn't that crazy? I can't be the only one. Can't watch him. I just see clips. Yeah, I've never like clicked on his stream. I just see his clips when it pops up because there's no way I can watch somebody who's just high on drugs and overdosing like that. It's kind of sad. It's sad that he does all these things. He injects himself every day because he thinks he has to look a certain way. That is really sad, to be honest. Like on a serious note, you know? Putting ice cream outside in the sun is crazy. Just saying. They want me to put ice cream outside. Let's put one of these tables under the umbrella. And push this chair in. Almost done. Well, with this part. Oh, that's where the dirt is. That is so crazy. It was right here the whole time. That is crazy. I didn't even notice that. Three plants outside. I'll move that one. AB and Dean, he's back. Don't like how they dog the ladies, to be honest, but they're funny. Oh yeah, I've seen a lot of clips of them. Well, I know AB because he's a boxer, but yeah, Dean the Great. It's nice to see that he's getting back into boxing, AB. Sad to see him drinking like that, but seeing him get back into shape on stream is really nice. He's grinding every day. He's got that discipline back, if you notice. Dean don't really... It doesn't seem like Dean has that discipline to want to box. You can tell Dean's got some boxing talent. Be interested if he grinds it out, but it don't seem like he take boxing as serious as AB does, but AB's a 4-time world champion. You know. That discipline dopamine come back real quick. God. Oh, I think. Oh, I thought I was almost done. Wait, it's still saying it's dirty. Oh, over here it's dirty. Is that it? Please tell me that's all I missed. There's one more. No way. There's one more stain. Where? Where's there one more stain? They're lying. Where? Y'all see another stain? There's no way. What? There's not another stain. This game just be playing. Oh, let me finish this. The game's a troll, because there's no way. Dean's a whiny baby. Yeah, I did see some clips of the way they're treating the women. It's not too nice. But on the other hand, I will say, I'm going to make an assumption. I could be wrong, but I'm going to make an assumption they're treating them that way because those women aren't, I don't want to say they're not high valued women, but those women are like with all the streamers, with all the rappers, you know, they're just groupies. And it could be that they're treating them that way because of that, because they know they're only around them for their clout. So that could be one thing. It's like, you know what I mean? Like, where they're looking at it as maybe like these women don't really give a damn about them. They just give a damn about clout and money. It could be that, but I don't know. Because I saw a clip of the way he treated Amber Rose, Dean specifically, and he treated her very respectfully compared to the other women. But that's because she already has clout and money, so she wasn't around for that. I mean, she's just hanging out. See what I mean? So it could be that, but I don't know. Oh, I messed up the tiles. I should have did the tiles first. That's okay. I messed up the whole tile. But yeah, it still doesn't, don't get me wrong, it still doesn't give an excuse to disrespect women, you know. I seen he threw some girl out because his chat was saying that the person was trans and they weren't. And then he felt bad after because he was listening to the chat. But sometimes the chat instigates stuff because the chat wants to be entertained. They want a funny clip, you know. I think that's where these IRL streamers gotta be careful. Is sometimes the chat is saying things to you to get you to react with these IRL streams. You know, just for the clip. Where is there one more stain? It's saying there's one more stain outside. Where? Oh my goodness, I'm gonna go crazy. Where? Let me move this. Where's there a stain? Anybody see any dot? There's no way. I really don't see anything. There's no way. Where is there a stain outside? They're playing here. So it's not going to say I did it. It's not going to say that I completed it. This is crazy. Oh, on the table. Wait. On the table. Where? Oh, wait. I bought these tables, so they won't... It was a stain that was there before I bought the tables. but it's outside. This is crazy. It must be a glitch. We're gonna have to move on. We just gotta move on to the next one. As long as I get like 80% of the stuff done, it'll let me complete the job. So I'll just do my best. Those stains look like this. See what I mean? They look like this, or they look like graffiti, or they look like these speckled dots. So if you come over here, it's like, where do you see? Like what? I don't know. I think the game's glitched. Might be my monitor. Yeah, I'm thinking that I got the last stain and it didn't register. I don't know. That is crazy. Oh, but this isn't a stain. How is this not a stain? I could literally see it's a stain and it's not a stain. Are we being for real? Look at this. Don't that look like a stain? It's saying that it's not. That's crazy. Rage baity game. Now we're starting to rage bait. I get it. Okay, I have to sell those. That makes sense now. Is that it? Sell the windows and the door. Okay. Wait. Before I paint, what is this? Oh, brick. Okay, let's do the brick. That's easy. Oh, shoot. What did I just do? What the heck? You know, I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know why I just did that. Now I gotta waste money buying this to replace the floor. Unbelievable. Now what about painting? Can I paint over this? I went past the point. You can't make this up. Why do they want this painted a certain way? Yeah, I don't know what this is gonna look like, but I'm just following the directions. Well, minor directions. Some of it you have free reign. Okay. What? How did I do that? You gotta be kidding me. Okay, this, I need to fix the color. I don't know what to do with that. I'll figure it out after, I guess. Because it won't let me paint over it. Well, this is an odd pattern. This is such an odd pattern. Check the ceiling. Oh, for the other stuff. That's a good idea. Balcony door. 2 windows. 2 bigger windows. Okay, we're looking good. Two lights, 2 chairs, 5 bikes. These colors look terrible. I'm just saying. They dead look terrible. Two lights. And 5 bikes. I have to figure them out in a second. I'm guessing this is the bicycle shop. It's gotta be the bicycle shop. Wait, where do they want these tiles at? I just sold the paint too. This is funny. Just because I just can't place these tiles right. So sad. Okay, what an odd color for a bicycle shop. Why the not off-white brick, but off-white orange? Is that even a color? Peach? Peach brick is a little odd. Oh, this used to be an arcade. My budget is 104,000, so I used up 50K already. I gotta be careful with this budget. This is only the second place. And keep that. The boombox, the towel, the window. What window? Oh, that one. Where's the boombox? Oh. Something else. Oh, the headphones, the hockey puck, and the 2 towels. Where's the 2 towels? Oh, here's one. Where's the other towel? Where'd the towel go? Oh, I'm blind. Trash is easy. That's easy. Simple stuff. Vacuum is easy. Got that. I got this one, chat. Wow, I'm about to get a perfect score. I'm curious how much this job is going to pay. How much y'all think this job is going to pay when I'm done? Fixing up 4 businesses for this one business owner. He bought the real estate and he's setting up 4 businesses, which is interesting. How much y'all think I'm getting paid? I'm going to take a guess and say 120. 120K. Hopefully more. I don't know. 4K. 4K. No, I mean for homes we're getting like 15,000 for homes. But these are businesses, so we're gonna get more. But if we're getting 15 to 20,000 for homes, business is more. It gotta be up there. It must be like 20K per business. Maybe more than that. You're funny though. Imagine it's 4K. Or imagine it's whatever's left in my budget. Oh, is it? Whatever's left in my budget when I'm done? That would be crazy. Like you could get what's left over in the budget. That'd be insane. Turn on the flashlight. There's so many buttons in this game. Oh my goodness. I don't even know how I keep up. Here we go. Oh, the machine looks better. Oh, 4K in real life. I got you. Not bad so far. We're getting somewhere. Cleaned up the trash. And the dirt. Let me stretch my leg. Is that it? Yep. Trash, dirt, done. Build, paint. Oh, clean windows. Where are there windows to clean? There's windows. Oh, in the back. I think. Oh, yeah. Gotcha. Easy. Oh, I still got this flashlight on. I may get the new 007 game, guys. I think my goal is to get that before GTA because once GTA comes out, no other game is going to exist, you know? So, between now and September, I'll probably get the new GTA. I mean, new GTA, the new 007. I've seen quite a few people streaming it. But I really didn't want to watch. Anytime it popped up, I skipped because I didn't want to ruin the game if I bought it. I think the game's like $80. 70 or 80. But I don't want to ruin like what the missions are. I want to be able to figure it out. Not gonna pay $80 just to know what happens. You know? A nice floor. I like this floor. I'm impressed. Oh, come on. Can't win. I keep running out. Is this therapeutic for y'all to watch? Because this is just so therapeutic to play. Holy. Like it truly is therapeutic to play. Alright, I gotta watch my budget. Yes, it's chill. It's like, it's so relaxing. Even throw some real music on. Oh, let me build before I have to paint. Oh, that's it. Just this wall. It should be simple. Time goes by fast. It definitely does. I'm about to pull up the charts just to see what's been going on. Last time I checked, price was moving up a little bit, but I don't know. No idea what ended up happening. Come on, get to the ceiling. But player, were you here earlier when I was talking about streaming on Twitch and YouTube? I was talking about how like content like this can't really do on this channel because it doesn't go with the trading theme. There's only so much we can upload. So I feel like it kind of keeps us in a box of growth, you know? When we can, I'll have to figure out how to do it. But to do like the dual streams on YouTube and Twitch, I think may suit better. It's two different colors. What the heck? It really is two different colors. Yeah, player, I was thinking the dual streams. That way when I'm done trading, we can just continue on Twitch. That's what I'm thinking. We can just end the YouTube stream. Feels like watching them old cartoons. Oswald, Little Bill, Franklin. Yeah, time would go fast when you watch those cartoons, eh? Time really would go fast. I think I'm gonna just do like every other wall, every other color. Ran out of paint. Come on. Come on. Oh. Go. Yeah, go for it. I gotta figure out how to set that back up. Cause it is pretty complex and extra till you get it going. I got inspired. I watched this streamer Alexa. I've been watching her for years. But you know, she usually averages like 500 people. Maybe the last like 8 years or so, but she's recently been growing pretty good. But she's been starting to just go live everywhere, and then she'll like end her streams and then stay on Twitch. She's got a good crowd on TikTok too. I may have to do. I think to go live on TikTok, you have to have a certain amount of followers, probably, or post, I assume. Painting checkpoint. Out of paint, mother ever. Keep running out of paint. Maybe YouTube mobile view for gaming stream. I think, yeah, I think I'll keep the games off YouTube and keep them on Twitch, and then I can use the gaming channel to upload the games. If that makes sense. You know what I mean? Because that gives for content for people who can't catch the game live, or maybe they don't want to watch the whole game for 2 hours. Maybe they want to skip through it. Then they're able to do that on YouTube. But I wouldn't upload a full stream on YouTube. I would upload like, an edited game. Like the fun part of the game. Like that. The fun parts. I think for gaming, the only time you upload a full stream is like if you're doing like Fortnite for hours with friends, or if you're doing like a playthrough, like a full game walkthrough. Yeah. I gave streamers the advice that use stream as many platforms as possible. Yeah, he's right. Because, like I was telling you with Alexa, she just started. We got more subscribers than her on YouTube. Like, she's a well-known streamer, but she's only got like 50K on YouTube for the past, I don't know how many years. Just stand still. But like on Twitch, she's got over 500,000. TikTok, she's got 1 million real easily. She's a pro Fortnite player. She's a part of a Team Liquid, which is kind of like FaZe. She's well known, but it's interesting for her, like YouTube, no growth, no views. But she started on TikTok last year. Man, did she grow. But she was saying how she learned there's just different types of people that they just like their platforms, The people on TikTok, they just prefer to watch you on TikTok or on Twitch, but you can't find them until you go live, right? Because they'll never find you on YouTube because they ain't searching on YouTube. It's funny, the YouTube Twitch war. It's like people really love YouTube are not trying to be on TikTok, and then people on TikTok are not trying to be on YouTube. It's very interesting. But shit. Yeah, I think we have good potential. Like our gaming clips getting almost 2,000 views per clip, and I don't even post on that channel is crazy. Seriously, that's crazy, guys. That's pretty good clips. Haven't heard the name FaZe in forever. Yeah, they've done a lot of rebranding. They're not really a thing anymore. Well, you guys still got FaZe replays. The FaZe replays, he be in his own lane. He's been staying still for a while too. I did hear him, and I tuned into his last stream. He's been thinking about going live on YouTube too, to try to go. Replay's been streaming like over 20 years, but he still averages the same people every day. He's one of the few FaZe members with like no growth, but he's just chill. He's chill, so maybe some people may not find him entertaining. He's not in any of the drama. He minds his business. Very humble, very chill. So, it's harder to grow when you're chill. I get it. People want to be entertained. I get it, guys. I completely get it. But yeah, I did see him say he's gonna start to go on his YouTube channel live. YouTube and Twitch. I think a lot of streamers are trying to change it up. I'm pro YouTube. Funny. Yeah, I'm a YouTube crackhead too. But there's people I watch on Twitch where I subscribe to their YouTube channel, and let's say I missed their Twitch stream, or maybe I watched a little bit of the stream. I didn't get to watch the full thing. By the end of the day or the next day, they'll upload fun clips of that stream, and I can just catch it on YouTube. And it works. It works pretty well because like I didn't get to watch the whole stream. I just tuned in for a little bit, but being able to see the edited version on YouTube is super entertaining too. You know, I think it's a good format for those who can't, especially if you're live on a Saturday. I mean, not everybody's going to be able to watch the whole thing. Most people won't. But it's cool to be able to say, okay, I could just check it out later on YouTube, the good parts, you know? I think it's smart. What is this? Oh, is this like a shelf? I'm confused. I thought this was a bike store. Oh, it's a beach store. Wait a minute. So I gotta put up shelves? Well, how's this? So then I need to move this out the way. Why is this so complex? Well, I guess this could be a good feature. People come in, they know the video game is there. Four of these. So we'll spread them out. Oh, not through the wall. It's kind of spread out, right? 20 shelves. So we'll do 5 and 5. Yeah, 5. 4. Hold on. Actually, we could put shelves on the other one. So we'll just do 4. Let's get these. I like that they got this line so you can see if they're all aligned. We'll do 12 shelves here. Make sure they're all aligned. And then the other 8 can probably spread out. Oh wait, 4 more, right? So we'll do this. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Look at that. 5 more bikes is insane. Put a little desk chair. Wait, another one of these? Okay. Let's do a little lower. Hit that one. Please tell me it's just one of these. Okay, yeah, that was it. A mirror. Where the hell am I gonna fit a mirror at? Okay. This gotta go like, I don't know where it gotta go. But actually I felt like it was in a good spot. Where can I put this? Oh, maybe I'll put it here. Alright, never mind. You come back over here. This is a lot of stuff to buy. What am I doing? This is crazy. What? 4 and 4. I'm guessing I gotta put these in the fridge. 3, 4. This is insane. I'm not gonna lie, House Flipper. Some of these tasks are a little tedious. That's gonna be my complaint. Not the Pepsi Cola. Is this Monster with the Tesla tea? That's funny. A Tesla tea on a Monster can. Oh, need one more. Very creative. Lotion, mugs. Okay. Let's put the mugs over here. The glass stuff. 2, 3, 4. Where's the other mugs? Its results is worth it though. You're right. This paycheck better be 200K now. I'm not gonna lie. 150 and up. I'll be happy. 150 and up. Let's see. I think it's doable. Any other small stuff? Oh, cash register. The bikes gotta wait. Those are big. 3 scooters. Okay, let's go back to the small stuff. Chips. I'm not gonna lie. The chips is going right behind me. People aren't stealing food. These look like toiletries. Three of these. How do I... Oh, Alt. Alt and scroll. Oh wait, this is a little complex. Oh. Wait, it's still saying I need 2 more. Oh no, these are smaller. My bad. Water gun? What's with the banana? 2 hats. Purses. Maybe we'll do the purses. Okay, maybe the purses want to be here. I'll assume, I don't know. One of each, right? Okay, yeah, one of each. Look at this bag. Fancy. Look at this bag. Oh. Oh wait, this looks big. Oh, it ain't that big. I guess I'm just gonna go with the random stuff. Just F it. Just place stuff on these shelves. Why is it so hard to place? No. It's ridiculous. These. Three water guns? Oh yeah, I can just put them on the wall. That would be better. Low key. Some scooters. Where's scooters going? I'm just gonna have them in the middle of the store. I ain't gonna lie. Think Elon sells burgers at one of these Tesla lots. Let's do. The ship should fit up here. Are you kidding me? It don't want to go on the wall either. Is a decoration? A big decoration of the U.S. Or is that the world? I didn't really see the whole thing. It looked like a world map. Jeez. What is this? I'm just gonna put it on the wall. Dang, I'm over this store. I ain't gonna lie. You know what? High key, they can just place stuff where they want. I'm about to just place everything on the floor. I ain't gonna lie. And then I feel like I'm not doing my job. What? 3 of these? What's with the pool floaties? Let's do... Yeah, I'm just putting this stuff on the floor. Oh, it's a floaty banana. This looks a mess. It look a hot mess. I mean, whatever I could put on the wall, I'll put on the wall, though. At this point, the finesse. I'm just gonna finesse. This is just gonna be a crowded store, y'all. I'm sick of it. The towels is way up here. These. Oh. Yeah, let me hop up on this bike. Yep. 2 umbrellas. I ain't gonna lie, umbrella's gonna go right there. Tennis rackets. Oh, I feel like I'm cheating now. Damn volleyballs. This little kitty thing. 2 lawn chairs. This thing. And then this. I just finessed. Room finished. Yo. What a finesse that was. Holy, that was a lot of stuff. They want me to do out here. I'm just doing as much as I can so I can at least be able to complete the job. Me. All right, there we go. Not gonna lie, Islands is starting to look like a punch. Yeah, it did look like a pawn shop, huh? That's funny. It definitely did. Okay, the back is done. Oh wait, I didn't do the back over here. They wanted me to paint. Yeah, the more tasks you do, the faster it'll say you completed the job. We're not even at 1 star yet. You need at least like 1 star for them to say you can complete it out of paint. So high key, just doing as much as possible. What the hell? The hell is that crap gonna fit? How the hell am I gonna fit this? Am I tripping? Oh no, they're tripping. I don't know what just happened. I don't know why it wasn't hooking. Well, higher. Oh, there's something in that room. Indeed, there was. Paint what? Oh. How'd I forget to do this? I don't know how I forgot to do that. Mm. I'm missing a spot. Where? Where am I missing a spot? Over here? That's crazy. Petty petty. Alright. Are you kidding? Wow. That's crazy. Complete. Get me on up out of here. I know I skipped the first shop. Well aware. Actually, I should go to the first shop. I think I'm close to 1 star. Might as well. Then I only gotta worry about the final one. And for the record, guys, I probably this game on Twitch would be really rare if I do it. We'll probably do more like active, like action games where there's like a lot going on. Like Call of Duty, but I haven't played Call of Duty and I don't know when. I'm gonna be terrible. Wait, did I finish everything out here? I don't know why I moved on to that room knowing I didn't finish out here. Try to at least finish this. So much easier to paint now. Look at that. We'll do a lamp. And we'll do the sign. Oh, this is the pizzeria. Okay. And then they want some brick. Easy, easy. I'm moving quick now. Nice. Alright. What's this room? Sell the door. Gotta sell a lot more stuff in here. Sell and unpack. Don't sell that. Sell the curtains. That's it. More curtains. Where? Oh. Okay, well, there's a lot to get rid of in here. Not gonna lie. You know what I need, chat? I need some water. I'm slacking on my water. I'll grab my water in a second. I did delete the cameras. What are they talking about? Is this a separate room? See, this game gotta be glitching. What light? These lights. That's it. What about in here? A window, two cameras, a key, and curtains. Where do you see? Okay, here's a window, to be fair. Two curtains, though? I deleted those curtains. Oh, there's the camera. Okay. Camera, okay. Key in the door. I deleted the double doors. Wasn't this double doors? Oh, this. Wait, what? The key. This is like I Spy. Prop hunt. Where the hell is there a key? A key? I have to just start cleaning up this garbage. There's a camera. Oh my goodness, there's a camera right there spying on me. They ain't slick. Throw that out. I don't believe in littering, chat. It's just a game. I don't believe in littering. Always pick up your trash outside. I don't know where that key is. I have no idea. Chat, if you guys see a key, let me know. I really don't see. I must be blind. I really want to see how much I'm gonna get paid for this job. After this one, I only got one more building and then I'm done. I'm just trying to fly through it quickly as possible. Forgot to clean in there. Jeez. Lot to clean. Is that it? 5 more stains. Oh, they lying. They lie. I don't know where those 5 stains are. I don't know. This is crazy. Oh, the whole floor. Jeez. What? Here we go. Oh. Okay. Not it's still saying to look for that key. Demolish. Demolish what? Oh, this wall. Good. Because I was about to paint this wall. Good thing I checked that out first. There we go. Yeah. And there we go. All right. Make a little window. There's still stains? They gotta be playing. This is giving pizza shop with the brick, eh? Let me know in the chat if you guys know why pizza shops always do that, like old school brick. Is it Italian thing? Because in Italy, they got that beautiful, I don't know if it's brick or stone, but in Italy, like those buildings, it's just beautiful brick or stone. I don't, or maybe it's both. I wonder if that's why pizza shops have that style. But let me know if you know in the chat. I'm from the Northeast, so you know we got the best Italian restaurants in the Northeast. You know it. And they're all amazing, I gotta tell you. All amazing. And a lot of those owners chip their stuff in. I got a lot of go-to restaurants when I visit back home, and I always make sure I visit them. I always try to run into the owner and I chat with them all the time. Let's see. I'm a little tired, chat. I ain't gonna lie. I'm getting a little tired. Oh, natural insulators. Is that why? That could make sense. That could make sense. Let me see. You need 1,000 followers on TikTok to go live. Jeez. I even have a TikTok. Make one. Jeez. We gotta start from scratch. I'm trying to think. If I do see, if I do the TikTok, I'm not gonna post trading there. I would post like the gaming clips. You know, that's what I would do. I think that may end up being better. Oh, how come I can't click out of this? Let me pull up those charts. Curious to see what's going on now. Oh, when we did go up. I did say last time I looked, we were going up, right? When we ended the stream. It indeed did go up. 236 points. Well, somebody ate off of this move. This wasn't bad right here. This is really good, actually. This is clean. Right here. This buy. This buy is clean. I mean, we're done for the day, but this was nice. Wow. Island's been quite fun for the longest time, but it's time to say hi. I love your content. ADT, what's up? Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a great day. This is well, the price, I gotta say, chat, price action today, I gotta give it a I mean, this move was good. This was good. I give it like an 8. What do you guys give today's price action? Like an 8, 9? I mean, the stop loss wasn't favorable, but that's what a stop loss needed to be when we took that. But I gotta give it like a 8, 8.5, 8.59. Pretty good. I like it. It's my type of price action. If we move like this for the rest of the year, we're gonna put the house on it. We're gonna be in the billions, chat. We move like this for the rest of the year. We gotta get that Elon Musk money. That's funny. I don't know why I can't find this freaking key. I hate to give up. I just have to buy stuff, right? Okay. Let's get the buying out the way. Another one? Oh, 2 doors. Definitely 8 to 10. Price doesn't want to go up. For me, 6, 7. But for the chat stream, 8, 9. 2015 price action. Yeah, it was some. You're right. That was some 2015 price action. I like it. Keep doing that. I'll sleep and enter a trade. I'll enter a trade with my eyes closed. Oh my! Why is this key keep popping up? Look at this thing. Where's the damn key? Now I'm getting tired of it. Where's this key? Does anybody see a key? I spy a key. Let's see if y'all can find the key. I'm gonna walk around. It was here the whole time? Are we being serious? That's crazy. No, seriously, that is just crazy. This game is trolling, man. I'm telling you. It's rage baity. How do you hide the key behind the door? Alright, we gotta buy a counter, a sink, a fridge, register. Got it, okay. I'm thinking do the counter over here. Let's move these boxes out the way. I'm thinking the pizza oven is here. Small counter and sink. Maybe I'm putting the counter in the wrong spot. Okay, maybe I'm putting this in the wrong spot. Where am I gonna put this sink? What? I don't know, y'all. They just gonna have to figure it out. We don't place it here anyway. Well, it's not aligned. Oh, it's still not aligned. Yeah, I don't understand this. Okay, maybe over here we'll put more stuff. Yeah, because there's a window here. Okay, yeah, this makes more sense. Maybe I'll put the cash register over here too. And I'll make that the cooking spot. Why am I moving so slow? Oh, because this is heavy. What the heck? They need to change that in the game. We don't care about that. Yeah, okay, this makes more sense. Like, this makes more sense to be over here. Let's do this. And put this in the middle. Grab that one. Yeah, that looks way better. And then let's do the register here at the window. A little bit more aligned. Yeah, that looks better. Okay. Getting somewhere. This actually reminds me of one of the pizza places back home. Literally looks just like this. They got like homemade desserts in here when you walk into the cash register. Pretty cool. Right. Where's this going? Probably here. We got chairs, table, block. Okay. Well, people could sit here, sit here. They could sit there. Plenty of room to sit. And chairs. How many chairs is that? 9. One more. What? There we go. Alrighty. A clock. And just put on the wall. Garbage before you leave. Plant. We'll put the plant here. Oh, storage tables. Let me just put them here. Maybe the garbage can't go there. Maybe this should move. Where am I putting this? Low key, let me just throw it there. This may just throw it here. We need 2 of these. 1, 2. And an actual pizza. It's funny. Alright, I just gotta unpack these boxes. How much stuff is in here? One thing. Definitely need a license. Sell food. 3 things. 1, 2. 3. We good. Just gotta do this. I'm guessing bathroom. Yep. There's more stains in here. I see. Was that it? There's more? I was gonna spray everything. That's so crazy. I don't see anything. I guess I found it. This petty game. This game is so petty. I'll make the bottom white and we'll make the top trim blue. That may be a cool design. Okay, let's just do a. Here we go. Yep, a little cool design. Oh my god, why did I do that? Why did I place that tile there? What? Now I gotta waste money on paint. Chat, if my budget is what I'm getting for this job, it's not looking good. Already down 83,000. Oh. Got to buy stuff. We'll do a sink. We'll do cabinet. Mirror. Trash. Toilet thing. Oh, that's marble. Owl. And light. Low key. Light there. Right? Buy. A lot of stuff to buy. Almost done with the pizzeria. And then there's only one more. This is a big job. Oh, they only wanted brick on the bottom. Oh my goodness. My bad. I did brick all the way up. Sell the weeds. Oh, this. Okay, maybe I'm painting it white anyway. Let's see. Yeah, painting it anyway. Oh no, I wasn't trying to paint the top of that. Did it again. What? I just can't win. Okay. This looks clean. I just need to buy this stuff. Well, how the heck am I gonna put this out here? Sign. Many tables. The heck is the chair gonna fit out here? Two more? I feel like moving that. Four of these. Why would you need four of these? These still don't even look right, having four of those up there. 14 chairs? Are you... What? There's gonna be extra chairs. Because what do you mean 14 chairs? I mean, I figured it out. How do they fit all this crap outside? This is so crowded. I don't even care about making it neat no more. I'm just gonna buy what they tell me to buy, and they can move it around. Cause what the heck? Nah. Sorry, chat. My effort went away. Yep. All right, last one that I can get the money. Last one. I'm gonna try to fly through this as quickly as possible. Look at that. As quickly as possible. Then I'm gonna hop off of here. I really want to see how much you're paying for this. Darn stains, right? Like, why are there so many stains on this one? They don't want me to finish. They wanted me to give up. I wanted to give up. I'm tired and it's getting hot in here. Actually, high key, it's getting hot here. Turn my air on. Here. Okay. I get some more food after this. Focusing on this game, I got like the jitters. My body's like, you need energy. All right, let's see. Let's clean up all this trash. Actually, it'd be easy to sell. What we don't need. I'm trying to do this as quickly as possible. I just want to get through this level. Yep, sell all that. That's good. Speed run. Flying through this. Oh, I meant to. Ah, of course you gotta do the freaking windows. I'm not gonna lie, as soon as it says I'm able to complete the job, I'm gonna complete it. I'm not gonna do 100%. That doesn't say I could complete it just yet. Gotta do at least 80%. Four frame, 2 lights. No, 2 lights. Alright, perfect. Good with that room. Light. Bag. Wanted me to sell this. What else? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to sell that, iron. There's another light, bowl, and scissors. There's the scissors. Where's the, oh, right here. Oh, these things. And where's that lightning bolt? Don't see it. In here? Oh, that. Oh, let's go. All right. That was a lot to sell. 106 out of 106. All right. I'll unpack the boxes last, buy the stuff last. Do the walls, build, demolish, windows, trash. All right. Let's do windows, trash. Easy stuff. Pretty sure the trash is done. Trash is done. All right. Stains and windows. Do the windows after. More stains. All right. Let's do these windows. Nice. Look at these tiny windows. I just want you to spend time in this game. Oh, there we go. Okay. What? There's more stains? Are you lying? Oh, the ceiling. I didn't think about that. You gotta be kidding me. Alright. Demolish this whole wall? What the heck? Alright, let's get it done. Skip that part. Come on. Come on. There we go. Yep. Getting this done, chat. I'm getting this all the way done. Been on this game for about 2 hours. Oh, almost 2 hours. About an hour and a half. Such a long level. Alright, last wall. It still doesn't say I could complete the job. Like, how much more do they want? That's crazy. I'm just waiting for it to pop up and I'm out of here. We're gonna consider it job complete. Sell the light. Right, build. Come on, give me job complete, man. Oh no. I clicked the wrong button. I clicked the button. Now I gotta do it in 2 pieces. Yes, that's alright. Get this wall built. Come on, wall. Alright, last piece of this wall. There we go. Who's still here in the chat? Let me know if you're still here. We're almost done. This took 10 years. We're almost there. I got a building perk. Okay. I might add that in a second. Perks. Building. Down here. Build walls now cheaper. Bricks are made from gold. Why overpay? Okay, so cheaper. Right here, it's up, Mayo. Player's still here. Looks Ashley still here. Appreciate y'all. Let me save this before my game crashes, because it'd be the ultimate rage bait if my game were to crash, and I didn't save this level. Okay, so buy and paint. Let's do the finished surfaces first. Let's do the floors. Whoa. Wait. You want wallpaper on the floor? What? I mean, whatever they want. I don't know. I guess this is on the wall. But wallpaper on the floor too? There we go. Aw, you... Come on, what was that? What was that? There we go. This is insane. I'm curious what the floor color is going to be then. That blue pattern. I'm gonna have to buy more. Buy more in a second. What in the world? This must be a kid place. Cause ain't no way. This is crazy. Oh wait, it did say daycare, right? It said bicycle shop, pizzeria, daycare. Well, this must be the daycare. That makes sense. Where's the oh, not that one. I guess it's a cool little rug if it's a rug. This pattern's a little crazy though. All right, this side. Then they want me to paint. Oh my God, I said I could finish the job. I'm finishing the job. 193K. Well worth the time. I'm finessing the 1 star, man. Nope. This was such a long level. 1 star finesse. Dang, 192 for the job. I'm up 473 in this game. Oh, you guys can't see it's cut off. At the top right corner. 473. I still gotta use a lot of that to buy some houses. 473, and we're at the beach house here. We own the beach house. I bought these. Well, this is the house we started in, right? But I bought these 2 houses to renovate and redo. A lot of money is going to be poured into those houses. I'm just curious. I earned another perk. Okay. What are the other houses? Worth it, right? What other houses can I buy? I'm already on the beach. I don't really like that. Nah. Ooh, in nature. Oh, if I buy a plot, I gotta design it. Oh, this could be a modern home. I have to really clean it up though, huh? 215K. Wait, I may be able to clean this up and really make it nice. Maybe I can live here. Huh. What's this one? Oh. This look like a Disney fantasy home with the dwarfs or something in it. I don't like the design. I see what they were trying to do, but 362 for that is crazy. What's this? Neglected squares, center location of the park. Wait, I could buy a park? Oh, a section of it. And what? Sell it to the city or state? Like what? Sell it back to the city? What is this? Alligator themed restaurant. I'm assuming you'll make bank. Oh, 665,000. Is that a pool? Wow. Okay, yeah, this is probably gonna be a flip. This costs 600K. Then you need the budget to redo it. It's probably gonna be a hell of a flip. Okay, I'll start with the cheaper homes and resell them. Might as well, because I'm not gonna stay in them. So chat, I own this one. I'm gonna have to clean it up and resell it. And I own this one too. I can modernize this one, clean it up and sell it. Not bad. All right, let me see. Let me see. Menu, yes, we want to quit. Well, quit the game. So yeah, y'all, we had some amazing trades today. I love today's price action, giving me nostalgia of 2 years ago. If it keeps this up, man, will amazing year. This is my type of price action. I love the way it's moving. I miss when it would move like this. And when I say it would move like this every day, it would move like this every day to the point where you can study the move and catch the same move the next day. Literally. And keep doing the same thing every day, every day, every day. So smooth, but we'll see what happens. Today I had my today we're at the Great Wall of China. Tomorrow we're gonna be somewhere else. We're gonna be in a different undisclosed location. You'll be able to figure out if you look at the context clues tomorrow. I'm gonna have you guys take a guess at where I'm at. We'll have to do it that way. But yeah, y'all, it was a fun stream. Great trading today. Great chat today. Great ideas. You guys gave me some great ideas. I'll look more into dual streaming on Twitch. That won't stop the YouTube streams. We'd still be here in the morning. But what I would do is after these streams, we may translate it over to the Twitch, you know? I think that may work better. But I'm not sure how I want to do it. I don't know if I want to go live on both in the morning and then just end the YouTube stream when we're done. I'm thinking about trying it that way. Then the games can continue on Twitch. And then if you do miss the games, I can upload them on the gaming channel. Well, the other channel, it's not necessarily a gaming channel. It's like for everything else, all the above. But yeah, those are my thoughts. We'll see. We'll play around with it and see what works best. But thank you, y'all. I really appreciate you guys. You guys been amazing today. So thank you so much for making the stream so smooth for me and so easy. I will see you tomorrow. So have a great day. Don't forget to smile. I'll catch you in the AM. Thank you so much, everybody. Have a good day. Manifesting to be sitting here, present, confident, seeing it, executing it. What the hell?
What was the reason? What was the reason?
So I think I'm going to add to this position my stops to break even. Boom. Boom. And boom. Day, come on, 1K. 690 with micros. And I'm going to close that. Hose is mad, chat. Chat, Hose is mad, chat.
Hose mad! Hose mad!
All right, chat, close your eyes and sell. Here we go. Just don't even look at it, chat. Why would you put a stop loss on it? Are you crazy? Why would you use a stop loss? It can't get no better than this, chat. Oh my God, she's up $5,300. We're going to close that trade. $5 grand live on stream.